Hello, what up? What up, what up? How are you doing today? Yo, I slept like fucking shit today. I don't know what it was, but oh my god, bro. Woke up, had the weirdest feeling in my chest, had a cold start, hawk up a bunch of fucking loogies, and now I'm like finally back to somewhat normal. Somewhat normal now. Let's see. Are ads done yet? Let's see. But thankfully, my apartment's finally clean. I took some time to clean my fucking filthy place. Now it's feeling very lively, very cozy, very clean, most importantly, so can't wait for that. Can't wait to just lounge around soon. But today, it's gonna be a mad chill umineko day. We'll be doing our tests with Jessica, and then George, and then Battler, and Maria. I don't know how long that will take to do all four in one day. Probably, if I had to guess, probably one or two, maybe today. And then, yeah. What's today? Sunday? I might do a late night. I don't know. I might do a late night, but it seems like Saturday late nights might be something I do very consistently. I don't know. It seems like anytime I do late night Saturday streams, it just does very well, so I might have to keep doing that or something. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say hi to people now. Hey Anna, hey Fixer, hey Choi, what up Merce Father, what up boys, what up Bunny, how are you guys doing today? Let me load up Steam real quick though. My vampire MTF girlfriend sucked all my blood, now I'm a zombie. You know what I was thinking? I was low-key thinking of doing a YouTube video of me reading Quan Mills books. I'm not sure if I can read them on Twitch, unless it's just words. If it's just words, then maybe. But I was thinking of doing like a Quan Mills deep dive. Enfield Upday? What is Upday? What is Enfield Upday? What is that? I saw something about how there was this one title about him having like a doomed yaoi, and how his baby mama was a bitch, and then his soul got trapped into like in eternal prison, and then he turned into a Roomba. Oh, it's update? Okay. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's my 5th time requesting that to him. Oh, that's your request? Oh, that sounded like a Quan Mills book, to be honest. So yeah, this hoe got roaches in her crib. Yeah. I was thinking like maybe like we could like maybe find some PDFs of his books or something. Cause how much are our books? $10 each. A little bit pricey for my little bit pricey. So thinking I find some sort of like archive or like PDF files of his books and just read it, you know? And he buys his books? Me too. I think I unironically saw his books in some local bookstores. I might be tripping. I think Barnes & Nobles around me might have some. Or the Kinokuniya. I vaguely remember seeing his book in real life though, somewhere. What up, Haggard? What up? Hey, yo, bro. Sick fucking cosplay, by the way. We peeked out your cosplay at the end of stream, I think. That shit was bussin', bro. That shit was sick, man. Very nice cosplay, bro. Very handsome, dude. Very handsome. I see them in the LGBT literature sections. Oh, okay, so I wasn't tripping. Hold on, jump scare. Hello. The Battler cosplay was insane. It was. Anyways, we had a lot of new people join the Discord because yesterday's Genshin Impact stream. That was sick. That was phenomenal. Thankfully, people were pretty chill in the Genshin Impact stream as well last night. Well, for most of the viewers, I think it was like their morning and afternoon, to be honest. Hey, yo, chill, bro. Wait, what? What browser am I even using? Oh, I'm using Google for this. Yes. Did you have any more Pokeballs today or what? Chudshin Chud Pack? I get a little bit, but I mean, like, when I'm playing Genshin Impact on, like, TikTok and stuff, like, it was super chill, you know? Like, a lot of people, like, trying to, like, help out and stuff, which is nice. Obviously, you got the occasional chuds, but, I mean, they kind of get overwritten by all the other people, so it's fine. It's cool. But, I'm debating if I should do another one today. Probably not, because I kind of want to keep working on YouTube videos. Last night, dude, I was super tired, though, for whatever reason, so kind of just slept, woke up, played Genshin, and then went back to bed. Alright, I have Honkai Star Rail updated. I forgot to update DK again on my PC because I only really play DK on my phone here. But yeah. What up, Yaoi Lover? Looks like Pokemon Golf. Have you never played Pangea before? Pangea's really fun. Wait, no, you were here before, Yaoi Lover. I think you were here when I last played Pangea. Around like last year or something? The LARP game? Dude, low key it is. When this game was trending again, there was a bunch of people, not really like LARPing, but like a bunch of people were like dressing up and stuff. Excuse me. Ew, that tasted like that tasted like mango. Yeah, dress up golf game. It's a really good OST though, and I really enjoyed the artwork as well. The art's really cool. I found it when you played Genshin for the first time. Hell yeah, I played Genshin again last night, Yaoi Lover. I don't know if you were there or not, but we did have 100 people helping me play Genshin Impact last night. So, it's a lot of people. Fuck you? Sorry. The chat was funny? Yeah, the chat was pretty funny. Oh, the alien stage reactions, yeah. Is that how you found me, the alien stage reactions? That was like my first stream. That was my first or second stream. That alien stage reaction, I remember. It was literally like my first or like second stream on a TikTok. Anything but stream Genshin on Twitch. I mean, did you guys want me to stream on Twitch for the Genshin? Probably. I should probably start doing that. And then try to convert them over to Twitch. And then we hit partnered. And then once we hit partnered, we'll be given access to things like Minecraft sponsorships or HBO sponsorships. Because I've been seeing that lately. Gay bar yaoi. Sippy water, thanks. You know what? I do need to sip with some water. I got me some tangerine, pineapple, sweet basil, orange, and aloe juice right here. Just so it can help out with my inflammation. So I will be downing that very soon after sipping on some water. But hi, Yaoi Lover. What the fuck? Throw that away. It's so yummy. It's so yummy. I like Woo-Woo. Woo-Woo was pretty okay. Enfield, I've decided after last night's Genshin stream, I will start posting my reactions to specific cutscenes in gacha games. And I'm gonna do it to all gachas. Every single one. Yeah, I'm gonna become some sort of like fucking gacha avatar. I don't know how that's gonna work out, to be honest with you, but it seems like people like watching reactions. So, you got a clip farm? Well, Choi, I'm a natural clip farmer. I'm a really natural clip farmer, so like I don't really gotta go out of my way and like try to do things for the clip, you know? It's getting to the point where like I am the clip. You feel? No. Alright, fucking loser. Anyways. Uwa plus Enfield equal hot poo poo shit. I mean, Enfield's pretty good. Enfield is pretty fun. It's just I don't really have enough time to be just playing all these games at once, so I gotta take it one at a time. And also Nikkei, I'm a yo, if you see me post reactions of Nikkei, just know it's not my first time seeing that. So it's kind of just like me recreating what I was going through during that time. Kind of like that Mario beating kind of like Rosa beating Mario scene. So yeah. Nikkei Yams solo. Nikkei Yams are fantastic. How much money is gonna be spent on Persona? No money. I have a lot of gems. I have, I think, 25k gems, and I have 25 special pulls. And then if you combine that with the event, with the daily logins and stuff, I should have like 30. So I should have a bunch of pulls for the Persona collab. And if I don't get Makoto and Yukiko, will I spend money? Maybe. I don't know. But I'm really hoping that I don't, though. Anyways, let's go ahead and hop on to Honkai Star Rail. What are you hoping the fourth character is, bro? I hope it's Banjo-Kazooie. I hope it's like someone like crazy, you know? Honkai Star Rail. What up, Orphan? What up? How you been, my guy? What up? I just want the AI. Oh, Aegis? Yeah, Aegis is an SR. I really wish they made her into like an SSR though. I don't know. I feel like Aegis would have been the like coolest character to have in my team at least. But at least Makoto is an SSR, my queen from P5. So at least I can have her on my team. But Yukiko, I've never played P4 yet. No attachment at all. Where's this? Oh, here it is. Alright, super quickly. Oh, wait, actually, I might have done my dailies already, actually. I might have done it right before I went to bed. Hold on. Let me just double check here. There's a small chance. Okay, I thought my PC was gonna crash, low-key. Here we go, buddy. Come on. It has to be something with my OBS. Maybe I have too much shit, dude. Maybe this starting soon screen's gotta be like liquidated or something. I don't know. Maybe I gotta like condense it into like a one video or something. You know? Maybe. There we go, buddy. Come on. Oh! But yeah, today I have to fix my sleep schedule though. I think I slept at like what, 9 or 10 a.m. Not good at all. So today I gotta try my best to fix it. That shit is horrible. I'll be sleeping like shit, waking up feeling like shit. So yeah. Oh yeah, I did do it. I did indeed do it. Hold on. We did finish all of this stuff here though, and I did finish all this. Tough. Wait. So I defeated her in 1 cycle, 5 and 6. Okay, 33 cycles. You got lucky. How's that lucky? How's that lucky, bro? So I'm able to clear pretty much endgame right now. Yeah, 5 and 6 on my burger teams, bro. So my Evanesia team. Did it on 1 cycle. 5 is for my archer team, and then 6 is for my Himiko team. But they're not fully complete. They're not fully built out yet, so it's not bad at all. But I completed all my Star Wars shits here. See? Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, if you do reaction stuff for YouTube, do like OC reactions. I see that everywhere. Okay, OC reactions. I feel like I wish I had the like previous VODs and stuff because I really did all that already. You know? Did Ludwig overcomplicate streaming? Low-key. I've been seeing people like say people like ragged on like Ludwig for like saying for like overcomplicating streaming and for not wanting to become a content farm slop. But like I kind of see what they're trying to say, but I don't know, like if you want to like do this like a long time and like grow and stuff, like it works, you know? Like you gotta pick and choose your battles, I feel. OC reactions and timestamps to people who skip to their favorite parts. Yeah, okay. Well, that's what I'm doing for the timestamps for umineko, so yeah. I'm like having timestamps so that way Umi followers can just go in and just look at their favorite parts. 6 on Himiko team? Well, I have like an unbuilt well, and my Himiko isn't even all that good. And my support is Tribi and Hyacinth, which, if I'm being honest, Tribi and Hyacinth really don't do nothing. So it's kind of just Himiko and Well just building off each other. Hyacinth just keeps me alive, and Tribi just builds energy, I guess. Streaming just ever evolving. Ludwig method will be dead in 10 years. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, bro. Well, I mean, I'll do this later. I might have a cheeky 10 pull though. I might have a cheeky 10 pull. I do have a cheeky 10 pull. Let's do a cheeky 10 pull right now. Is that it? No. I was about to freak out. I thought that was it. You have E1, S1 Himiko? Yeah, but she's not fully built though. Like my armor is terrible. Oh, Sampo. But I still need supports though. You know what? I was low-key gonna start pulling for Saridra. But I feel like pulling for Saridra right now might be kind of a waste. And my Anaxa, I'm gonna just get rid of my Anaxa. My Anaxa is just gonna be dead weight with Herta, with Cyrene. Anything else here? No. No. 20 more wraps here, 20 more wraps. And then we get the light cone for archer here. Because I do want this light cone. This light cone is super, super useful. Cyrene mentioned. I like Cyrene, but I shouldn't have pulled for her though. Like, here are all the characters that are dead weight. Cyrene, Herda, Naxa, Tribby, and Hyacinth. Hyacinth's kind of useful actually. But mainly this three right here. Cyrene, Herda, and Naxa. I like Herda a lot. I like their Herda. She's my favorite character in this game. Right next to Kafka. But Anaxa's really cool too. Anaxa's fucking... I like Anaxa's kit a lot. It's just building him and stuff. It's so difficult because you need E2 Cyrene and you need Ceridra. It's just too much. It's too much. So I've just full pivoted into Archer team. And now because of my amazing luck with Himiko, I will be building her as well. Why are you leveling up their basic? Because why not, bro? That's more damage, bro. That's extra damage, bro. Anyways. You don't need it? You don't need it? Why not? What up, Neomillion? What up, my guy? How you been? Yeah, but my Himiko is not fully built yet, though. It's at 81%. Yeah, oh shit, right here, bro. I forgot. I'm gonna move my cam. Yeah, at work? Damn, bro. Well, hopefully work goes by fast for you, my guy. Himiko's so fine, yeah. Himiko's great. Is like Himiko in Genshin Impact, perchance? I don't know. Yeah, 80% crit rate, 114 crit damage. Not the greatest at all. And my relics are not even fully upgraded here, because I'm still waiting. Like, this is terrible. HP. Yeah, HP, Navigator. That's why, yeah, I'm telling you, bro. She was supposed to be Malvika? Really? Where's ZZZ? I've been playing Genshin Impact on stream, Neo. And so far, with my Genshin Impact streams, they do way too well. So, ZZZ is on the back burner. I'm gonna keep doing Genshin Impact because Genshin Emotion is crazy. Genshin Impact pulls in so many people. It's insane. Genshin is the method? Genshin really is the method, bro. I'm gonna have to low-key start grinding Genshin, bro. You know what I'm gonna do, Nurse Father, though? What I'm gonna do is, for each region, I'm gonna make a compilation video of, like, me, like, playing the game for each region as a person catching up and stuff. So, that's a way that I can somehow do the, content funnel and whatnot. But I was thinking, I'm gonna do that. But first, I gotta do some sort of, like, introduction video first. And then we'll start doing that craziness. I played Genshin when it came out and haven't touched it since. Damn. I mean, I was kinda... I played Genshin, what, first time last year. Played it for, like, a little bit, but then I just stopped because it was just too time-consuming. But now that I'm finally caught up in the K and Honkai Star Rail, my two main gacha games, it feels appropriate now to go ahead and pick up another one and just try to catch up on that one. I finally tried Genshin in 2026. Don't worry, I got an even more clickbaity title, Nurse Father. I got an even more clickbaity title. I'm hoping that it works, though. I'm hoping it works. I will do the A/B testing, but I think my new title will be a little bit better, though. I just gotta really execute well on the intro. That's the only thing that I gotta really make sure that is epic. I'm doubting your Rin build now? My Rin build is this. It's not too bad. It's alright. I didn't use any metals yet, though. 85% crit rate, 155 crit damage. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, but her speed... I don't know if I need her to be speedy, though. Ashaka on Rin? Yeah, I do have little Ashaka. Because this is a main support one. Because if you read it, it says increase energy regen by 5%. And if the wearer is not the first character in the team lineup, increase the attack of the first character by 12%. That's literally perfect for a support Rin. Because I'm not running a DPS Rin. Otherwise, I would run, there's another one. I think it's this one. There's another relic that you would use for a DPS Rin, but I'm not using her as a DPS, though. Anyways. But yes, it's not too bad. My Archer, though... My archer, though, it still needs a little bit more work. I'm at 94.9% crit rate. If I get that to like 100, bro, that'd be fantastic. And my crit damage also is not... It's a little low. Why not Penacony? What's the Penacony one? Which one? This one? Increases crit damage? Yeah, but this is more of like a DPS, though. I feel. Oh, Land of the Dreams? I don't know where that one is. Can I? Penacony Land of the Dreams? Hold on, let's see this. Where is it? Sengoku livestream? No. City Converging? No. Fallen Star? No. Where the fuck is it? Arcadia? Bone Dreams? That's Banana, I think. It's at the bottom? Okay. Sprightly, Talia, Celestial, Pancosmic, Bellabog, Broken Keel, Rucculent, Arena. Oh, Penacony. Increases wear and energy regeneration by 5%, increase 10 damage for all other allies that are same type. But that's 10% though. That's 10%. Whereas the other one, it's 12%. For Archer. Sparkle doesn't attack, and Dun Hung doesn't attack either, bro. Let me see. Yeah, bro, 12%. I would rather have this than to give Sparkle and Dun Hung a slight boost, bro. Yeah, in my opinion. Especially because my Archer fucking needs it, man. My Archer is not fully built either. He's whatever. He's okay. He's just hanging in there right now. But my Evanesia team, shout out to Evanesia. If I get Evanesia to, If I get to Evanesia to E2, I can have her to 300% crit damage. All allies, including Renbrov. Yeah, but I don't need Ren to be doing damage, though. It's fine. She doesn't do much damage anyway. It's okay, bro. It's either Archer or go home, baby. Anything else? Nah. Alright, umineko time. Alright, that's it. It's time. Where's Steam at? Good night, good night. Good night. Go ahead and grab your blankets. I'll see you guys soon. See ya, bro. See you, Neo Melon. I appreciate you, bro. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and pop up my fucking notes real quick. Switch over the, category. Here we go. This chapter's gonna be worth it. Dude, it's just gonna be me and you today, Fixer. Enjoy. It's gonna be us three today. Here we go. Let me sip on some water real quick. Alright, let me move my camera just in case here. Oh my fuck, bro. I gotta mute the stream until I catch up for real. Thanks, bro. Oh, you're catching up? Damn, bro. Hey, Nurse Father's catching up on the umineko. Shout out to him. But yeah, thanks for farming channel points though, my guy. Some guy goon in class was canceled for those who decided to go. Ew, what? Some guy gooned in class was canceled for those who decided to go today? So he was in class just jerking his shit? What? How did he do it? Ever so close to finding Yang? 172k? Yeah, not yet, bro. Not yet. Not yet. Straight up just wicking it? So what was his cock out? Or was he stroking it through his pant pocket? How was he doing it? What? There's no way, bro. That's gotta be like a felony or something. There's no way that people are just actually stroking their cock, bro. It was just out and about. How's that possible? Yeah, people ain't got no shame. Was it the same guy that was reading gay porn? The same guy that was reading what was it? That one manga about his dudes getting his nipples licked? Oh, that's at your job, okay. Oh, that's at your school? Yo, your air is fucking freaked out, man. Same guy that was drinking his car at the drive-thru. What provoked that guy anyway, bro? What did he think was gonna happen? He pulls up to a drive-thru with his cock in his hand. Like, what? Come on, bro. What'd you expect was gonna happen? She was gonna come out and start sucking his cock or something? It's weird, bro. Weird. I live in Freakville. Yeah, that's... sounds about right. Sounds like Tennessee or Louisiana. I feel like... oh, maybe New Orleans, actually. Anyways, it goes without saying, but since the time she was born, Jessica was raised in this mansion. The Western-style house that the cousin simply called the mansion was her home. And yeah, she had never understood her cousin's feelings as much as she did today. And at the same time, her own home, which she knew well, had never felt so different a place as it did now. Her own room. This had been once her personal hideaway, the only place in this vast mansion where she could feel at peace. However, that door had never felt as intimidating as it did now. I also wonder as well. Wait, hold on. I gotta take my multivitamins. Ransack my desk? I could tell, trying to deceive herself. Trying to make herself believe that she wasn't scared of anything. Ready herself? And open the door to her room. Hello? Oh shit, bro. Wait, hold on. One more gummy. One more, wait. Okay. Sensational. When she saw that, fortunately, the room didn't appear to have been messed with. She relaxed. No one was there. Of course. There was nowhere for anyone to hide here. Right away, Jessie locked the door behind her. Now the room was safe. She peeked under the bed and in the closet, but of course, no one was hiding. What the hell? She looked at the clock. 10 past 11, or just a little past that. As her tension lessened and fatigue came back to her entire body, she realized how messed up this whole day had been. It was still only 11. The plan had been for all the cousins to get together, have fun playing around, and talk animatedly about all kinds of things together into the night. Normally we would have been doing that kind of thing at this very moment. Why has that turned into this? Yeah. Yup. Avenger mommy.
No.
Her head was swimming with anger and sadness, but there's no one here to direct those emotions at. Because of the lock, this room's security was guaranteed. Yeah, fucking right, buddy. Under the bed. Remembering that one more time, Jessica somehow regained her calm. If it keeps up like this and nothing happens, Jessica thought that she would like to go to the dining hall and see her mother's last face. Even though Goda had emphasized so strongly that it was gruesome and that she definitely shouldn't look at it, she's gonna fail. She's gonna fail this, bro. She wanted to see her mother's face one final time, but they had been warned repeatedly that doing anything stupid would put the hostages in danger. Could it be that locking the door was also against the rules? If I close myself up in here, I alone might be saved. But if I don't open it, it would surely be against the rules. And Dad and Cannon, Shannon, Auntie Kirie, and Dr. Nanjo will be all killed. There's no way the scales balance between 5 lives and my own 1 life. Jessica Telly shut her eyes, resisting the other part of herself, which said, "Isn't it alright as long as I survive?" Headed to the door and made to unlock it. Yo, Jesse is tweaking already, bro. What up, Senpai? How you been, man? No. Hold on. Just then. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, never mind. A crisp applause rang out, making Jessica's heart leapt. Leap? Oh, no! Oh, shit! A violation of the rules! And harm could have been done to the hostages. But even so, your own life might be saved.
しかし、あなたはその誘惑に耐え、自ら鍵を開けようとした。そのあなたの勇気は賞賛に値します。
Did she pass? Oh shit! He is handsome. He is handsome. Freshman got slammed out. Good. Alright, so how the fuck does Jessica see Renov then? How the fuck is this happening? If magic is not real, how is Renov there? Who is Renov? Dude, I, the owner of this room, has searched to make sure there was nowhere any human could have been hiding. Where had this man? There was nowhere for a human to hide. But could something that wasn't human have managed it? I was pretty sure this was my first meeting with this largely built middle-aged man. I did not recognize this guy, but who looked like a butler and bore the seal of the one-winged eagle. Jessica might see Renov as someone else. But Goda and Kumasawa are in the garden house, and Kinzo is in the dungeon, and we all saw what, those 5 people get murked out? Unless they fake their deaths somehow. Maybe if they fake their death, or they fake the murders, maybe perhaps. Could be possible. So if it was anyone, it could be Genji. Just because Genji is the only servant that died, right? Died. Wait, hold on. Speaking of dying. Speaking of dying. Hold on. We did not get any kill confirmations yet. Make sure Renov wouldn't get up. Wait! We did not get any kill confirmations yet. So there is a chance that this could be Genji. It wouldn't be Hideyoshi, I don't think. Maybe Rudolph? I feel like Rudolph kind of has the same build as Renov here. But I don't think Rudolph would participate in this, would he really? It's either Rudolph or Genji. Not Hideyoshi, I don't think.
はじめまして、ジェシカ様。私は親方様より家具頭を任されております。
Renoe Genji, bro. Renoe sounds like Renov. That's what I was kind of thinking too, but I don't know. Maybe that's just too easy though. I feel like that's like used as like a disguise, as like a way to gaslight you, you know? I don't know. Yeah, it could be bait. I'm called Renov. Renoe? Oh, okay, even she pointed it out here, Jessica. Genji's like my little brother. Oh, or perhaps he was my true form in this world. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Perhaps you could even say he was my vessel. Okay, so this is alluding that Renov is Genji. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna write this down here. Even though I will remember this, I think I just get to write this down for now. Hold on. Wait, no, the attest thing. Renov is in Jessica's room, and Jessie points out how his name is similar to Genji. Renov said that Genji is like a little bro, and that it may have been his old form. or even a vessel. Oh, his true form. Did I write that down? His true form? His true form, or even a vessel. Okay. Not something that can be explained to a human. Okay, but if this is Genji, though, how is she seeing what is presumably a younger Genji? I don't know how to explain that. Fighting, maybe? That Renault's elegant gesture, like that of a butler ordering for the meal to be set out. Many gold butterflies flew out of nowhere. Is she gonna survive this? I hope so. I really hope so. The swarm of gold butterflies spun around, forming a small swirl as they gathered in one place. Then, that golden mound disappeared like a pile of leaves blown away by a cold wintry wind. And there lay a western envelope with the winged eagle crest done on it in a gold leaf. Renault gestured to her to pick it up. Jessica timidly picked it up and opened the letter inside. What is this? Okay, it's a test. Please attempt the question written there with the readiness of the next head. Your answer and your thoughts led to it, and then if she failed, she might die, I think. If I had to guess. Shaking, Jessica looked back and forth between the paper and Renault's face several times. Okay. Hello? Oh my god, bruh. At that time, George, who had been called out after Jessica, could be seen in the arbor of the rose garden. He had been planning to give Shannon the ring that would be proof of their engagement here tonight at this time if things had gone normally. But the woman in front of George was not Shannon. Damn! God! That's Goldsmith's test for you. Okay. Okay. George is with Gop doing the test now. She just wanted to Smash Bros. George picked up the western envelope on the table where he had once drunk tea with Shannon. I feel like she will be a really cool Nikkei character. I feel. You read its contents? Perhaps his message was short. After a single glance at it, George's eyes grew sharp. I don't know. That's what it looks like. What's in this test, though? What a stupid question. It's a question? It's a question. George lowered his eyes to the surface of the letter once again and examined its contents. George and Jessica. While the tests given to them were slightly different, they were exactly almost the same. Alright, tests were slightly different. Among the three mentioned below, in order to gain 2, sacrifice 1. What? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna do, whoops, George's test. I'm gonna say, in his question, it said, among the three below, sacrifice 1? Oh, in order to gain 2, sacrifice 1. In order to gain 2, sacrifice 1. If I had a guess, is it this? Ah, fuck, bro. Where's the damn epitaph at, bro? Fuck. In the epitaph, there was a reviving for love, going to the Golden Land, getting the gold? The wealth, I think? and then something else. Maybe it's those three options. Maybe.
どれを見殺しに選ぶか自ら決めなさい。
Decide for yourself which one you will choose not to. Oh, maybe it's people then.
選択を拒めばテストは中断。
Oh, never mind.
私の手であなたをこの場で殺してしまってもいい。
Yeah,
許可をもらってるわ。それさえも選択肢に含めるなら。
I like her voice a lot. If you would include even that as a choice, then there are 4 choices.
私、君みたいなこと遊ぶのはずいぶん久
What
し
the
ぶりだから。
fuck? Okay. Yikes.
それ
この3択はあくまでもテストなのか、それとも選択は結果を伴うか。
Great question, George. What up, N4T? What up? How you been?
何を甘え
How's your trip so far?
君が選択したものは必ず
The one you.
命を
Okay, never mind. So it's not the epitaph. It is a person. Okay. According to Gop, depending on who he chooses, will die. You just got home a few days ago? Oh, well, at least you made it home safely. That's good. Among the 3 mentioned below, in order to gain 2, sacrifice 1. Your life? Shannon's life! Everyone else's lives! Oh no! What the fuck? Oh wait. The choices are his own life, Shannon's life, or everyone else's lives. Can we sacrifice George? He wouldn't sacrifice himself. If you do not choose one, all of the above will be lost. Okay. If he doesn't choose, all of the above will be lost. You wish the trip was longer? Aw.
シャノンの名がここに
Maybe
あるんだ。
maybe next spring? Maybe perhaps? Another road trip? Why is Shannon's name here?
2番目の選択肢にはそのものが最も必要とする愛
Only
する
work of Netanyahu? Maybe. Low key, actually. Second choice has the name of the one most needed by that person and most loved.
ジェシカへのテストの2番には
Candace's name is written second on Jessica's test. Okay, so Jessica also got this. Hold on. I'ma say her own life. I'ma say canon. Whoops. Here we go.
このバカな問題をジェシカにも出したのか。
ジェシカのことなんかどうでもいいでしょ。今試されているのはあなたよ。
I live on the East Coast. I'd go down road trips down there, but sell them on the West Coast. Oh, okay. On the West Coast of what? Canada? That's really far, bro. That's super far. What would I do? If I was George in this instant right now, well, obviously I would have a gun. And so what I would do is I would say that I picked myself, and then as she's getting ready to kill me, I grab up my gun and I shoot the fuck out of her and then save the day.
実に
Long
簡単
story
な選
short,
択
I would have
だわ
handled it. Waffling? I'm not waffling, bro. No. It really is a simple 3-choice test.
他の2つのためにどれを捨てられるかということね。
Which can you throw away for the sake of the other 2? Out of the 3 choices, that's what I'm saying. I would have chose myself. She would get ready to kill me. As soon as she tries striking me, I whip out my fucking gun and I shoot the fuck out of her, man. That's what I would do, though. That's really what I would do. Unironically.
簡単でしょ。そ
Unironically.
れでも決まらないわ。
What if you
恋に
miss? I don't miss. I don't miss. If you still can't decide, would you like me to lend you a coin? Have you seen me play Overwatch?
2面しかないものでどうやって3択を。
He wouldn't, he's American. Wow, come on, really? Come on. Who's this baddie? See? Boys what up knows. See, bro, boys knows. How would you choose between three options with something that one has two sides?
自分の命を捨てられるものが
There's no way.
となればおのずと残る選択肢
That's the answer. That's the answer. The only one that would succeed is if they choose to throw away their own life. There it is. It has to be that.
愛する者のために全ての人間を諦める
George, please kill for everyone's sake.
一
Yeah.
人でも多くを救う
I will
た
never
め
slander
に
Gap's outfit.
愛
See?
する者一人を諦める
That's a good outfit, right? That's a good fucking outfit.
どっちにももっともらしい大義名分がつけられるわ
Or maybe, this is the answer. Will you give up on the one person you love so that you can save as many people as possible? What if that's what Kenzo did? What if Kenzo was given this option here? He had to give up his own life, give up the love of his life, or kill the rest of his family. I feel like low-key, he... Oh no, wait a second. Wait a second. Remember the ushiromiya family tragedy from the very start? Hold on. Wait. Ushiromiya family. Background info. Hold on. Beef between the servants, crowd. No, not this one. Where is it? Lore of the Ushiromiya family. Okay. The original family died in the Great Kanto earthquake in 1923, bro. And everyone died except for Kenzo. So what if, in this test, Kenzo, back then, was given this test here, and he picked the third option of killing everybody? What if? That could be a clue. Well, since we get to WTC XDK would be Higurashi XDK. What is WTC? Oh, when they cry. Oh, okay.
だって今やこの六軒島は悪魔の島ですもの
After all, this Rokenjima is now Demon Island.
人間の世界を
The sickly sweet buddy pretense of the human world is not necessary.
誰も責めないわ
No one will blame you.
あなたの心の赴
These are her desires?
後宮家の家督を継ぐにふさわしい資格が自らにあるかを
To succeed the headship of the Ushiromiya
いい
family.
え自らが後ろ宮家当主
Make a decision as though you are. Okay. I like the outfit, but I don't know if I fuck with her goofy ass hat. Bro, this is a nice hat. That's a really nice hat. I think her hat is probably the best part about her outfit, if I'm being honest with you. I'm joking. What would George do? I think George would low-key kill everybody. He would either kill everybody or kill himself, I think. Jessica crumpled up the letter and threw it on the floor. She's gonna die. R.I.P. Jessica, it's over. R.I.P. It was nice knowing you.
お怒りはごもっともと思いますよ。
Yeah, it's over.
私も非常にお気の毒で、それでいて実に滑稽な出題だと思います。
What would Jesse do?
自分から死にたいと願う人間なんているもんか。
Like tell us anyone who would wish for their own death?
そして愛する人の命を見捨てて生き残りたいと思う人間なんているもんか。そして自分たちだけ良ければ他の人間すべてを見殺しにできる人間なんて
I've been so much of the story. Who the fuck is that guy? He is a devilishly handsome butler. All you need to know.
いいえ、ジェシカ
No,
さ
Jessica-sama?
ん、いても良いのでございます。
Such a person could exist. It's Kinzo.
ここは六軒島、悪魔の島。
Alright, relax,
今や
bro.
人間の世界から完全に切り取られ、魔界にと。
Ooh, cheese fondue sounds pretty good.
人の世、人の世の価値観など、次の燃えないゴミの日に出してしまいますと。
Okay, you're in love with him? Perhaps. Is that a problem?
ですからどう
I mean, come on. He's like, what, 6'4"? Long hair? Chiseled?
ジェシカ様が心より欲するものを準
I can fix Renove.
その結果、残っ
Whatever remains will be your answer.
この狂った今宵にふさわしきジェシカ
Blah,
様
blah, blah, bro.
ふざけんな。
Yeah, fuck you.
ど
All the above will be lost? Okay, but what about the other kids though? Hello? A razor and some... You don't like this mustache? You don't like this stash here? Come on. Maybe hinting her hair. You gotta grow it longer so you can do the little curly thing? Ew. Ew. The monocle and the stash are the best parts? Monocle's low-key doing too much, but the stash though is sick though. I like it. Alright, bro. Alright, buddy. What? Why is he like King Kai? The scene was being observed through a magic crystal ball being held by Kenzo. Is this not like in Dragon Ball Z how like King Kai has his own magical crystal ball and he's watching Goku fight Cell? Or like Goku fight Majin Buu? Might be able to pull on it a bit, you know. Who's pulling on mustaches? What? Kenzo finally couldn't hold it back, spreading his arms and facing the heavens. He began laughing in an explosive voice. Yeah, you. I've never seen Lord of the Rings before. Killing everybody, probably. Seriously? It's that easy for you? It's that easy for you? Do I know the answer? Of course I know the answer. He turned and stared what at the Chance sisters who had been faithfully standing in wait behind him. Yeah, not the note of a single ant that anyone might step upon without even noticing, bro. He sounds like LTG right now. And then bunny girls come into play? Oh, there's a bunch of bunny girls in 14. There's a lot of bunny girls. Wrong! Probably. Is the bunny part plot relevant? Yeah, it's very, very important actually. Very important. A truly splendid model answer for a weapon. Do you like bunny girls? Oh, an extra carrot! Hell yeah! Fraud! He's calling her a fraud! She's a system player. She's a system rabbit. Cook. Do you think they participate in Easter egg hunts? Definitely not. 100% not. Calling her fodder is ridiculous. Hey yo, fight back, 0-0. Damn. I don't think so either. Festering and rotting deep inside. Wait, hold on. If Jessica's choices were her own life, her lover, and then the family, George's is his life, his lover, and his family, then what's Battler? Because Battler doesn't have a lover, right? He doesn't have a lover yet. I don't know. Who's his option gonna be? His lover's there. Okay. Rabbit stew might be fire right about now. If you ever have like a rabbit stew, I would like to see that. I would love to see that. I never had a rabbit stew before. Rotting stench. Yuck. No, she's crying. She's crying now. Let's see. Number 2 without hesitation. He's gonna crash out. He's gonna crash out. Damn! He's not gonna like that answer. You won't be hurt and even then you Nah. Bad answer. Bad answer. Bad fucking answer. If I make rabbit stew in my big giant cauldron with my big pointy cooking hat, I'll be sure to let y'all know. Thanks. Thanks, ep4part9. Ah, she's become cowardly. Hurt by love. Rabbits down on loneliness. This is like Kinzo asking the family why their children are worthy of the head. Is it really though? But the memories of the one you love? How does that make it change? But they're already dead though. Or maybe erasing their whole entire existence maybe? No promises? Can you at least add some like chicken bouillon? Or like Old Bay maybe perhaps, you know? Garlic powder, onion powder. Alright, try and choose to have the one you love forgotten. Alright. This guy's fucking disgusting, bro. Dude, now she's crying. Dude, Kinzo is the only person that can make all of these bunny girls cry, man. That's ridiculous, Aura. Oh, no. Yeah, have mercy. Rabbit Phil. Go to Virgin, keep health watch in the dungeon. Okay, so the option that Kenzo wants is to sacrifice the entire family, which I'm really thinking it has to do something with this right here, bro. The lore of the Ushiromiya family has to be this. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the test here. Kenzo and bunny girls. Kenzo asked all 3 bunny girls on what they would choose, and they all chose the options besides killing everyone else. I'm gonna say could be connected to the lore of the Ushiromiya family. I think I have to do this one. Here we go. And then now with this, I can have the, yeah. That looks epic. That looks pretty good here. I went to a bunny cafe and I didn't know that they could squeak? They can squeak! A bunny cafe? Wait, so there was like bunny girls over there and they were squeaking while like handing you coffee? What does that sound like? Did she have suspicious the old emotional wounds gown just appeared as though wearing actual bunnies. Oh, okay. After that, even though there was no one left to hear him, Kinzo continued talking as though continuing to play. my pleasant test.
実のところを言えばこれが正解という選択肢はない
Alright, to be truthful, there is no choice that can be said to be correct.
むしろどの答えであろうとも
Whichever answer they choose.
素早くそして確固たる信念と揺るがぬ強き自らの意志で選べるかどうか
There is no choice that can be said to be correct. Whichever answer they choose, it is about whether they can choose without hesitation, quickly and with a resolute conviction, their own strong, unshakable will. I think Battler might choose himself, actually. If I had to guess, maybe Battler's gonna choose himself. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and say, Kinzo states that there are no true answer. It is more about how you answer the question is important. He wants the person to answer swiftly. Oops. And with conviction. No hezzy. What is this bunny, bro? What is this? Ew, what the ew? What the fuck? Is that a duck? Ew, what is it? Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind. Okay, I thought that this was their mouth. So I was looking at this eyeball, and then this is their, like, mouth right here. Not the other way around. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Saying you to an adorable bunny? Okay, from at a very quick glance, it looks like a duck, though. It's a duck. I want a bunny, but I have a puppy, so yeah, your bunny would definitely die. That would be a straight-up chew toy for your dog. Reason or willpower are more important. That's what I want to know about. I knew it! Of course, I once had the same question thrust upon me. I knew it. I fucking knew it. This motherfucker definitely killed his entire family. Gotta be, bro. Gotta be. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna say Kenzo has answered this question before and was able to claim gold honor and the witch herself. Let's find out. Do I really need to say it out loud? Why is he edging me right now? Why is he edging me? Why is he edging me? Hello? Eric was onto something? Eric's low-key a bit smart? Yeah, a little bit sometimes here and there. Not on stream though. On stream, I'm a freaking burger. Did Balor and George have kids yet? Not yet. Wait, hold on. Definitely never, bro. Never. Have you decided on your answer? And she stared at the crushed letter which laid on the floor. She hung her head in constant silence. At that filled the room with the sound of the wind and the rain and the rustling of tree tops. Regardless of how noisy that was, it simply made the silence more apparent. Renault waited for Jesse's answer. However, Jessica didn't speak. Whether she was deep in thought or had stopped thinking, Renault couldn't tell. No, she might actually have known. For cruelly like a demon, Renault urged Jesse to voice it. That's what Genji does too, bro! I can at least take your life painlessly? That's what he did last episode. Oh? Jessica lifted her face and looked straight into Renault's eyes. It seemed that she had to set on her answer. kill me. Oh my god, bro, it's over. Yo, Eric, tell Renault to back off of your that is not my Jessie, bro. That is not my Jessica. That is Kanan's Jessica, bro. Nah, bro. Just gonna say it one more time clearly. I only tell Renault to back off when it comes to Gop. Or Virgie. Yeah, no? Perhaps Renault had imagined from the very beginning that this would be the answer. Without any surprise, he smiled lightly and nodded. Yeah, it seems like the type of answer that she would choose. There is no right or wrong answer to this test. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
さあ、ジェシカ様の、そして次期当主としての心構えを持って、それをお答えください。
別に死にたくて1番目を選んだわけじゃないさ。
It's over. It's over. Not a good answer already.
2番のカノン君を死なせること。
No
こ
conviction.
んなのもちろん論外。だから除外。
Tell Jessica to back off your Renove. Yeah, you're right.
3番
Hey,
の
Nads.
その他みんなの命。
Had to change it a little bit. So forget that one. But how you been, Nads? The third one was everyone else's
こん
lives.
なのももちろん論外。
Okay, here we go.
だから除外。そしたら
消去法ですか。
Process of elimination, is
積
it?
極的にお選びになったわけではない
Yeah, it's over.
と。
She's gonna die. After chuckling slightly, Renove dropped his gaze. A human couldn't even imagine what kind of answer a demon would have been hoping for. All she could understand was that this was apparently slightly below Renove's expectations.
悪くはありませんが、良くもない回答で
It's
す。
not a bad answer, but it's not a good one either.
60点と
It
いう
says
ところでしょう
60%.
か。
She's gonna die. It's over.
少し失礼
R.I.P.
しました。
Jessica. It was nice knowing you.
自信を持って選べみたいなこと言っておいて。そうしてや
Damn,
ったら
selfish
質問は
bastard. Yo, not too much of my homeboy, bro. What up? You been alright? You've been super busy with the work I've been on Twitch in 2 months, but everything's going pretty okay here, Nads. I've been streaming a lot more on TikTok with Genshin Impact, though. I don't know if you're interested in that, but it's been pretty good, though. It's been pretty chill.
消去法というだけではないよう
It
で
was
す。
not only a process of
い
elimination.
ずれにせよ、落第点で
It's
す。
a failing
も
grade.
う少しお考えが
Yeah,
ある
it's
よ
a
うだ。
failing grade. It's over, bro.
伺い
It's not
ま
reverse
しょう。
psychology. What is that number, bro? That's a fake number.
死にたくないさ。
I don't want to
だか
die.
ら1番なんて誰だって選びたくない。
It's over. I don't want to die, so I didn't want to choose the first one. Yeah, R.I.P.
人は
R.I.P.
幸せに生きたくて生の
People
限り
struggle
を
as much
あ
as
がい
life
て
will
るん
let
だ
them
ぜ。
because they want to live in
だ
happiness.
から本当はまず1番目なんてありえないは
The
ずなんだ。
only two people that can answer this properly is Maria and Battler. Jesse and George. Oh, actually, George. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like there's maybe George might answer differently. I don't know.
しかし、あなたは一番目の選択肢。自分の命を捨てることを選んだ。
I missed all the Genshin streams, bro. Yeah, N4T. My Genshin streams, they do very well. It's a lot of people that be watching
そ
that.
の選択肢しか
What up, 24
残ら
Jaden?
なかった。
What up? How you been?
一応それぞれの選択肢を
Maybe
選
it
んだ
depends on
後
the
の
one
未来
asking
の
the
ことを
question.
考えてみたぜ。
What do you mean? Oops.
ほう、
So, dashing up your salmon? Hell yeah.
いかがでした
Enjoy
か。
yourself.
まず
Yeah, drop a picture.
カノン君を死なせてみた。
I tried letting Kanan die, but then she would be guilty.
自分の大好きな人を見捨ててまで生きる残りの生涯を想像してみた。
それはどんな生涯でしたか。
生きるにも値しない最低の女
Who
だ。
didn't deserve to live.
いつまでも自らの選択を悔やみ、ただ後悔だけのために生きる
Do you think Ava
みすぼらしい
also
女
had to
だ。
answer this question at some point? We didn't see this question in episode 3, but is there a chance that Ava had to take this test also?
大好きな人を見
Or
捨てて
because
生き
she
ること
solved
を
the
選んだ
epitaph, she didn't need to take this
最低
test.
の女なんて私には許せない。私が自ら引導を渡してやる。
Damn.
勇ましい。
Had a whole fillet? Cold, bro. Cold. Did you flash freeze it yet, or no? In that case, could you not have also considered the third choice?
私とカノン君以外の全員を死なせてもカノン君はそんな私を好きになるはずはない。
Yeah.
そして私もまたいくらカノン君がいてもそのために見捨てた大勢の命が生涯十字架となってのしかかって
I
き
mean,
た。
it's very valid, Jessica.
そしてその十字架
Very
は
rational.
カノン君にまでのしかかった。
And even Kanekun was forced to bear that cross.
私はカノン君に十字架を背負わせるために愚かな選択肢を選んだりはしない。
I'm not going to make a foolish choice just to force a cross on Kanekun.
もしそんなことをする私が
None
い
of
た
the
ら
answers would fit for Ava though, but what if it was like question what if answer 1 was her own life, question 2 was Hideyoshi and George, and then third was everyone else? Just saying, if it was phrased like that where the second option was Hideyoshi and George, I really think that she would have chose kill everyone else. Maybe.
その女にも私が引導を渡してやる。
Because she's the type of character that would answer that with conviction, I think. Just gotta picture it in her mind. Didn't she kill Hideyoshi? Oh, Ava Beatrice killed Hideyoshi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. I don't know then. I don't know. The future her beyond each of the 3 choices. There were 3 Jessicas. Of the 3, 2 had regrets. Only one could hold her head high and smile at Canon.
私さ、生意気にもカノン君に説教した
And
こ
then
と
they're
がある
preaching
ぜ。
to Canon?
自分の人生を
Wasn't this in episode 2?
自分の人生を思い切り生
Didn't
き
she have this whole monologue in episode 2 to him about how Canon should become a human or something?
味わいある言葉ですね。それは意外に
だからさ、私が胸を張ってカノン君に見せなきゃならないんだよ。胸を張ってお天道様を真正面
Chippy
から
Water,
見て
thanks.
あなたの自己犠牲をカノンは受け入れられるでしょうか。あなたの身勝手な選択が余計に彼を傷つけてしまうことには
Might hurt him
思いが
even
至りませんか。
more. But will he be able to perceive her self-sacrifice?
だから伝言を
Oh, a
頼みたい
dying message. Okay, not bad.
ほう、お聞きはしますが、何しろ私は悪魔です。約束は守らないかもしれませんよ。
守って
Keep
約
it?
束
Your promise. Jessie spoke that looking quite unconcerned. She had asked a demon who was about to take her life to pass on a message, and she wasn't thinking for a moment that she would be betrayed. At that extremely innocent smile, Renaud closed his eyes lightly and shrugged his shoulders.
いいでしょう。それで彼に何と伝えればよろしいですか。
I love you so much.
カノン君の
Oh, never
思い
mind.
っきりの人生を生きて
They're listening in on the phone? Tell Kanan to live his life to the fullest.
うん
That's not quite it. Become human.
カノン君のじゃない
Kaio! Not his life, not Kanan-kun's life. Kaio!
本当の名前は未だに教えてもらえないけど
Real name reveal?
本当のカノン君
Real
の
name?
人生を
Aw, man.
思いっきり生きて
Tell him to live the real Kanan-kun's life to the fullest.
そう伝えて
Tell him that.
王女様
ジェシカ、お前というやつ
You
を
were unbelievable.
炉の上は気まぐれですから伝言をしなかった可能性もありました。幸運でしたね。
Aren't you lucky?
私がこの光景を見せていて
How are they watching the scene? A musty 3-sided mirror was set beyond the bars in the scene with Jessica was with. How? How is that possible? On the next mirror, the scene with George was reflected. How? None of them questioned how a 3-sided mirror had appeared from a group of butterflies? Or why Jessica and George were reflected. What? So they're watching it through some fucking 3-sided mirror? No shot, bro. It's gotta be some sort of like TV movie magic. Projectors. They definitely had projectors in what, 1986? 100%.
そこまで。
Enzo's not a genie. Like in interrogation rooms. Yeah, like in Kino der Ton. Zombies BO1.
こいつのために
You would that prefer to throw away your life for his sake? Yeah.
申し訳ありません。
He's gonna strangle him now. Perhaps with a cannon with a complicated expression that had an awkward smile mixed in. Cannon couldn't meet his eyes.
ワルギリア様、お嬢様が命を落とされることはあります。僕を殺してください。
Kill
2番目
her.
の選択肢に。
Yeah, bro.
すべては丸く収まる
Wow,
はずで
that's
す。
so cute.
その願いを私に叶えることはできまこれはジェシカの選んだ自らの選択。
Is she actually gonna die though? I don't think so. Hopefully not. Uh-oh. Suddenly the air split and the Shiesta sisters appeared, flying into Virgilia's chest. Uh-oh, they're all crying. This is umineko, nobody really dies.
待っているのであります。
Aww.
潰して家畜の餌とかあんまりであります。
She sounds kind of like Rosa a little bit. Like her voice actor? Still without a clue what was going on, Virgil was smothered by the sobbing Chiesa sisters.
はいはい大丈夫ですよ大丈夫ですよ。美味しいお紅茶を入れてあげますから
Some
ね。
yummy tea?
お前たちここの見張りを任せます。
Bunny time,
不
it is
審な
bunny
真似をした
time.
らすぐに知らせるのですよ。
The goat attendants all looked at each other and nodded their heads. Virgilia took the Chiesa sisters and left. The sound of people going up a set of stairs could be heard, so they had probably gone into an upper floor. Now it's time to break up!
チャンスだわ。
This is
こ
our
のヤ
chance.
ギ頭どもは頭が
These goat
悪い
heads seem to be
みたい。うま
stupid.
く騙せないかしら。
Go ahead and check them. Kitty realized that an opportunity had arrived, but she still hadn't thought of a way to break the metal bars. The Jessie reflected on the three-sided mirror, closed her eyes, as though she had given up. The way she had both hands stuck into her pockets, wanting to be defiant until the very end, might have been her own kind of aesthetics.
私の言い分は以上だ。
Oh man.
わか
No
り
way
ま
she
した
dies. No way!
全ては
Actually? Just like
ご
that?
安心を。あなたへの死はどんな眠りよりも優しく。
No way! Renault raised his palm as he slowly approached Jessica.
くそー
Okay.
うわー
Alright, judging from his reaction, Jessica really died. Realizing that his daughter would be killed, Krauss repeatedly body slammed the metal bars, going half mad. Damn, there you go, Krauss, there you go! The ghosts looked like how they were sneering at how the mere human didn't stand a chance at breaking those bars. In truth, Krauss's pointless effort might have been comical, but Krauss was given everything he had. As Jessica's father, he was living in that moment with everything he had, so that he could save her. Kanan made tight fists with both hands. If he used his cursed power, he might be able to cut through even metal bars. But there was a full 3 goats. You killed one before though, Kanan, lock in! There was no way he could defeat 3 of them in an instant, but where's Shannon at? It would instantly be reported, and then Virgilia and even the Chiesa sisters would dash in. Though he may be able to break the bars, he could do nothing more. It was useless. Kanan knew already that the witch was sneering at that kind of useless effort. So he could do nothing but stare at Krauss's repeated body slams.
庄司様。
Shannon, who had been looking at the three-sided mirror, let out a voice. He looked to see that George, who had been silent this whole entire time, had raised his head. It seemed that George had also decided on an answer. What's he gonna say? What up, cool rap dog? Hi, streamers. This is just shonen anime. It's about to be soon, I think. I'm hoping. I want myself a Mickey Mouse ending where Battler does a bankai and he saves the day. Kills every single goat and witches.
君の答え。
There we go. Can he act like he has to do everything? He has an entire squad with him? Yeah, I don't know. He's just a nonchalant lone wolf, bro.
決まったよ
Here we go,
それは
George.
揺るぎない答
Here we
え。
go. Is that an unwavering answer? Yes.
揺るぎない
It's
ね
unwavering. Hold on, George. Might cook.
なら
Let's
聞
hear
かせ
it.
てもらうわ。ああ、ちなみに
By the way,
ジェシカはどうも自分の命を差
Jessica
し出
decided
す
to
ことを
take
選
the
んだ
your
の
life
よ。
option.
まさか優柔不断な君も同じ答えを
What's he
選んだ
gonna say?
って言うんじゃないで
What's
し
he
ょう
gonna
ね。
say?
ジェシカは ジェシカの答えを出したのさ。
Jesse gave her own answer. What's yours?
それがどの選択であろうとも、
Oh,
それはジェ
wait.
シカの答えだ。
Wait a second. George is going crazy
僕
right
の
now.
答えに何も干渉しないよ。
It does not influence my answer in any way.
そうなら改めて聞くわ
Let me ask again.
以下に掲げる3つの
Among the three mentioned below.
2つを得るために
Oh,
1つを
Thank
意
you
見
for
に
following
さ
Stone
せ
Death 1983. Thank you. Among the three mentioned below, in order to gain 2, sacrifice 1.
1
1, your life. 2, Shannon's life.
3
3, everyone else's
それあな
lives.
たが選んだのは
Which have you chosen?
どれ
I gotta take a quick pee break. Hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Alright.
まさかジェシカと同じ
Could be
一
the
番
first one, like Jessica? You would choose everything but Shannon's life? I agree. I also agree with that statement. He might kill everybody, to be honest. I don't know. What is it?
違うね。
Got looked a little surprised. Because she had thought that a timid-looking man like this would never choose any other option.
ならよかったわ私にとって一番退屈な選択肢が外れてくれてよかっ
No?
た、じゃあまさかとは思うけど2番
The second?
シャノンの命を見捨ててみせる
No way, Jose, bro.
まさか。
You must be joking, bro. Oh my god. He would rather save his underage fiance instead of his family. Yo, that's crazy.
今夜まさに婚約指輪を贈ろうという相手をどうして僕が。
Why would I do that to the person I'm going to give an engagement ring to tonight? Dude, man. Really, if he really wasn't a goddamn pedo, bro, he would have been so cool. Would have been so cool.
これは大胆だわ
Now this is bold.
それが君の答えなの
そうさ。僕の答えは
My answer.
3番さ。
Oh shit! Oh shit! I mean, to be fair, both of his parents are already dead. So it's like, what's left for George, you know? Hanging out with Battler, Maria, and Jesse? Not really. George had chosen the third choice. Everyone else's lives. God, this soundtrack is crazy. Rose? Hold on. 2 seconds. I'm gonna say Jessica chose her own life. R.I.P. George chose everyone else's lives. Even Gop hadn't been able to imagine that answer. She had been sure that he chose number 1 like Jessica. So she became interested in how he had reached that answer. I'm very interested as well. How he had reached an answer that had defied the imagination of the 33rd ranked demon of the 72.
聞かせてほしいわ
Demon scaling here.
自分と愛する婚約者だけが無事でそれ以外の全てを犠牲にでき
I
る
want to hear this too.
あなたもジェシカと同じで
違うね。
No?
はっきりこれしか僕には選択肢がないのさ。
This is the clear and only choice for me?
自分さえ良ければいいと愛する女と引き換えに 世界を犠牲にできる
So it's I'm alright, Jack. You can sacrifice the world for the woman you love.
君は
Samurai Jack
何を
reference?
言っているんだい？
Is that Samurai Jack?
何
George faced the demon as he spoke, looking at her almost in disbelief.
僕
What
は
this
今夜
chapter
ここに
called? This chapter is called The Next Head. You can see the ore emanating from his ring suit. That's just his stinky BO, bro.
シャノンを呼び出し婚約の証である指輪を渡すつもりだ。
Bro, by any means possible, he's gonna marry Shannon, bro.
僕とシャノンの婚約を祝
Nobody's
福しない
stopping him.
者もきっと多いだろう。
There are probably quite a few people who wouldn't celebrate an engagement between me and Shannon. I wonder why!
僕は彼女との婚約を宣言することで
I was prepared to make
親族
enemies
全
of
て
the
を敵
entire
に回す
family.
と覚悟していた。僕にはあるんだよ。
He has been
こ
prepared.
の島に訪れたその時から
Since the time I came to this island, no, that's not it.
彼女に婚約したいと打ち明けたその時から
Since the
ね。
time I confessed to her that I wanted us to get engaged.
結婚さえできれば他の何もかも犠牲にできると
So now that we know that George is willing to get rid of the entire family just so he can be married to Shannon, now our theory of servants, Mario and Kenzo working together, we can now add George to that theory now. Oh my fucking days.
結婚とは自分は生涯妻の味方であり続けるということだ。
Marriage means remaining an ally to your wife for your entire life. Seems like everybody has a plausible reason. Everyone has a motive to kill each other, bro. This is a horrible, horrible fucking family. Crazy.
僕にはその時点で
As of that moment,
彼女のために
how would
世
Shannon
界の
react
全て
though?
を
I don't
敵に回
know.
す覚悟があるんだ。
I was prepared to make the entire world my enemy for her sake. Everybody means canon too, but I feel like he'd be willing to make that sacrifice though. I think Shannon, I don't know, Shannon might go along with it. I don't know. Those words through the three-sided mirror also reached Shannon's ears. Wait. And his determination reached her eyes. Shannon certainly had arranged with George that tonight she would be given an engagement ring. Then this incident had occurred and she hadn't been able to receive the ring. But now, even though it wasn't in the form of a ring, Shannon had received something even greater. Loyalty? And as proof of that, a single tear with the same sparkle as a diamond dripped down. She likes it. She likes it. She approves of it.
それは何とも奮
What a
った方
gutsy
よ
answer.
なるほどよく考えたら君にこれは気楽な選択肢だ
Yeah, bro. Shannon humanity?
だって君
For
の両
furniture
親
crying?
第一の
Have we seen?
すでに
I could have swore I saw
殺されちゃってる
Shannon
んだ
cry
もんね
before. It was only during the proposal, I think. Right? I don't know. After all, your parents were already killed on the first Twilight, right?
今
Yeah.
更君にとって死んで困る人間
No
は
one whose
誰
death
も
would
いない
bother you. Wicked.
なるほどね
This would
こ
be
れ
an
は
easy
簡単
choice.
な選択だったわ
She's having a fucking ball right now.
何とでも言うがいい。これが僕のそして僕の
Dude,
次期当主としての覚悟と
Kind of a good
選
answer.
択だ。
Kenzo might be entertained here. The sparkle in George's eyes were brilliant and sharp. For just an instant, God felt the same sense of intimidation that Kenzo exuded and was slightly overpowered. There's no way George becomes the head. No way.
なるほどゴールドスミスと同じ答え
The same answer as Goldsmith. I fucking knew it, bro. I knew it. I'm telling y'all, this motherfucker Kenzo killed his entire family. This great Kanto earthquake? Yeah, fucking right, bro. Yeah, right. You're telling me everyone almost died except for Kenzo? Fuck off. Would you quit Umineko if George ruled the family? Nah, I'm too deep into Umineko. Way too deep. I can't quit now.
あどけなさそうな顔して将来はとんだ悪魔
Despite
に
your
なる
innocent face, you're going to become a terrible demon in the future.
な
Okay.
んだ
Foreshadowing
私たち
about something.
君がゴールドスミスの後を継
You
ぐ
will succeed Goldsmith?
そしてやがては私は召喚され君に仕えることもあるかもしれないそれも案外面白いかもしれないわね
Okay. Got me to change your opinion of George. This man bore a determination and resolve unimaginable from his outward appearance, and had not adopted that just now, but had possessed it since the very beginning.
僕には今すぐ当主を
Yeah,
継
she's
承する
investing
覚悟
early
がある
on. I am prepared to inherit the headship right
いや
away.
違うね
That's
君は
not
この
it.
テストを当主として考えろと言った
Oh
だから
shit!
僕は自分が当主であると
Why
前
is
提
he
して
so
答えた
prepared? So I answered based on the premise that I am the head. What the fuck?
いやそれすら違う
Even that's not
当
it.
主そのものとして考
I
え
thought
た
as the head himself! What was he feeling like?
僕は今後ろ宮家の当
Right
主
now, I am the head. Battler, you gotta lock in, buddy. I need you, bro. We can't have George have this headship. There's way too much aura right now emitting from this guy. Dude, even she's stunned. Even she's shocked. What up,
見
Tomoko?
事だわそこまで言えるなんてね君はどうやらかなりの
You
大
really
物
are the
だ
one to be reckoned with.
バトラとマリアのテストはまだだけど私は
I think you should be the one.
君が合
He
格で
got
いい気が
Gap's
す
stamp of approval.
るで
You
も
know
そ
how
の
hard it
答
is?
え
You
が
know how long I've been trying to get her approval? And George did it in what, 5 minutes? Come on, bro.
僕の覚悟を疑うというの
Do
か
you doubt my resolve?
君が選んだ選択肢を実行できる
Carry out the choice you chose. Alright.
今すぐ自らの手で
Alright.
この島に存在するすべての
Can you
命を
right now with your
生
own
贄に
hands
捧げ
offer
ること
all
が
the
で
lives that exist on this, as
きる
sacrifices?
自らの手でよ
With his own hands.
できるね
Yo. Yo. That's fucking scary. That's fucking scary. This face right here.
その覚悟はあると僕は何度も言っている
I got chills, bro. I actually got chills right now. Holy shit. I'm not calling myself George, bro. Fuck no. What? Wait. He is super confident and has extreme conviction in his answer and is willing to sacrifice everyone with his own bare hands. Gop can't handle the aura. And then I'm gonna write a note. Could be what the fuck's that word?
ならば今すぐゲストハウスに戻りバトラとマリアを殺しなさ
Then
い
return to the guest house right away and kill Battler and Maria? Wait, no, that's against the rules though, is it not?
それが終わったら他の人質たちも連
Because
れ
they
てきてあ
gotta.
げる
Would that be against the rules though?
君の手でシャノン以外の全員を
Wait, hold on, George. Wait. Let Battler finish, bro. Let Battler finish this.
できるんでしょ
できるね
What? He's gonna kill Battler and Maria?
僕の覚悟は君程度のそれとはレベルが違う
What?
ならば実行しなさい全てに死を
Death for them
新し
all.
き後宮家の当主として
Got this bloodstained ritual
こ
as the
の
new
血
head
塗
of
ら
the
れた儀
Ushiromiya
式の
family?
遂行を
了解したよ
Stop. Stop.
実行する
Stop. Now you're interested?
僕は今やもう後宮家の当主だ
Could be a suspect and an accomplice to the murders. Hold on. George is ready to kill Battler and Maria.
ええ
He's doing too much.
自らの手でその玉座を赤く
Stain
染
that
めなさ
throne
い
rip at your own hands.
君は悪魔たちを滑る魔界の王となる
You will become king of the netherworld, ruler of all demons? Gap was now sure this man was truly fitting to succeed Kinzo's madness. But would Ava like this though? I feel like Ava, I don't know. He's gonna kill himself? Maybe. The new Demon King. Hold on. Gop states that George will become the new ruler of the Netherworld. What is that? King of the demons? Ruler of all demons. Netherworld, ruler of all demons. Ruler of all demons. Alright. This does not deserve the glaze, bro. Stop. Island of Demons is now welcomed a new ruler. In response to the demon's call, the tempest raged once more and more. Then a massive lightning bolt fell, its tearing thunder and brilliant light creating the feeling of just a moment of silence. Yo, even the island's giving him aura. I thought the order of the... He said, let's get down to business! I get to choose! As you wish, Your Majesty, the new Demon King of Rokenjima. Who's he gonna kill first? Who's he gonna kill first? The first one will be you then, I hope. There won't be a problem! Oh shit! Role reversal! Wait, hold on! No way! There's no way I'm siding with George right now. There's no way I'm siding with George, bro! There's no way! This guy had me fooled! He tricked me! He played me like a fiddle! When he said everyone, he meant everyone! He's gonna come for Gop, the Chiesa sisters, Virgilia, Beatrice, Kinzo? Oh my god! A gust of wind, stirring up George's jacket as though it was a cloak. Shut the fuck up, stop. Was this necessary? Did you need to add in this bullshit ass dialogue? Stirring up George's jacket as though it was a cloak? Stop. It was very much like the cloak worn by the head. Bro, he's not Superman. It definitely gave the same impression of grandeur. At that time, Gop suddenly saw the storm wiped away, and the sky covered with a pure white and vast full moon. Bearing the full moon on his back, the man who called himself the new head sneered at the demon.
Ushiromiya家親族のすべての命さえも今や僕の財産だ。
There's no limit to that glaze.
それに損害を出してくれた賠償。
What the fuck? There will be reparations to be made for the damage that's been done to that fortune. Oh my god.
安くは済まないよ。
Oh my god. No way.
まさか僕の両親に夏日おばさん。
Oh my god, George. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm rooting for George.
そして源氏さんの命を奪っておいて。
This is like rooting for ep4part9 right now, low key. Redemption arc, I guess. This is terrible. I'm feeling so conflicted right now. Now what? Renov had been intending to press his palm against Jessica's chest and stop her heart. But a short distance away, his hand had stopped. Shut the fuck up! Oh, okay. I thought he had stopped because he felt George's aura. Literally. On the carpet at their feet, plop, small red flowers bloomed one after another. The seeds of these flowers had fallen down from high above, all the way from Jessica's fist, held up as though to strike the heavens. I thought it was like in a JJK, as soon as Gojo was like born, every single curse felt his spiritual power or like aura. I thought that's what happened here. Alright, never mind. Yeah, exactly. Held up as though to strike the heavens. Renov's nose was stained red with spurting blood? Wait, what? And those drops were dripping onto the carpet.
ちなみにさっきのは乙女としての
What is going on? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? What? Hold on. George does a Uno reverse and decides to kill Gop first. Jessica somehow is murking Renault? That's her choice? As a maiden? What? My answer as the next head is different! What? Come on! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What up, Kurisu? The person I love, my family and my relatives, everyone. I'll protect them. If I'm the head, that's my duty. Dad was just acting self-important. He was protecting me and mom. Oh, Kraus upscale. Fighting the pressure to see the Ushiromiya family for several decades. It's nothing trivial. This is easy as hell. It's easy as hell for me to risk my own life. What a cool OC though. Jessie knew. She knew that her father and Rebecca's family was even now bluffing and fighting a solitary fight. Jessica understood something that his back had been telling her. Another left straight was buried into Renault's face? What? How? That money strip wasn't due to the brass knuckles. She's using brass knuckles? How the fuck did she hide that? Oh! Remember the dialogue where she was standing with her hands in her pocket? I think someone noticed that, right? Someone noticed that when they were watching her. She was in her side of her pockets. She was putting on brass knuckles. It was a streak of a person, a family head, who could throw away everything in order to protect. If Dad wants his qualification to be the successor, then I next in line was to see the headship. Oh, that's a crazy spray. That's cool. Hell yeah. Wonderful answer. I should change your score from earlier. Okay, at 70% now. And 80%! What about another plus 10? Go ahead, right in the fucking liver now. Next, Jesse. Right in the liver. Renault backflipped away from her and violently wiped away the blood pouring from his nose. It had become not blood, but petals of a red rose. The blood on his face was wiped off. In his place was a grin from a great delight, which he had last felt so many centuries ago that he could no longer remember just how long it had been. You doing too much? A little bit. Here we go. Here we go. No way Jesse dies here. There's no way. Best shown in anime? I would love to see this animated. Come to the abyss? Oh shit. Oh shit, this OC is crazy. Not good. Not good. Not good. Hold on. Beneath George's feet, a pitch black pit suddenly opened its mouth wide open. Of course, George had no way of resisting. George, come on, bro. After being swallowed up by it, George fell out of a pitch black hole that opened up in the ceiling of the arbor. Damn! And George fell down. Hold on, bruh. What a nice CG, bro. He was hit sharply in the gut like the precision B strike, but a reverse roundhouse kick from a stiletto heel. Launched out of the arbor the instant George thought that he was about to be swallowed up by a rose bush. Another pitch black hole opened there and swallowed George up. And this time a pitch black hole opened in front of Gop and at her feet, spinning a defenseless George out of it. George, please, if there's any time to have a Zenkai boost, it would be right now, bro. Come on. By that time, Gap had already finished the preparatory motions for the next reverse roundhouse kick, but George will be able to see it. He blocked it? He blocked it? Janemba comboed. Welcome back. Yo, let's switch spots here. Let's switch spots, George. You can't handle all that. Oh, shit! What? Right side of the head? Below the right armpit? Side of the right knee? As Gop danced and spun like a small cyclone. As she kept hitting him. Right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot. With successive roundhouse kicks. The fourth one became a sweep, cutting George's feet out from under him and making him fall down. But of course, there was no floor there, but a pitch black hole, and George was swallowed up once again. This is crazy. Is this in the anime? Gap once again spun around like a small cyclone. George likewise was once again spat out from the ceiling of the arbor. How is he living? Take this and keep it as a memento. The single strike at the end of the abyss. Yo, that's a crazy screenshot right here. Awesome screenshot. Come on, George. Come on, George. Now what? The sharp strike of the queen had been pierced the heavens like a rising cyclone. It kicked through George's abdomen as he fell from the ceiling. So he got fucking bitched. And then time froze. George was pinned in midair by Gop's raised leg. That should have been me. Should have been me. Still pinned in midair, George moaned. And Gop with George still hung up on her foot. Grinned! He's smiling through all the pain. I'll admit it, what? Does it come on with power? Three kinds of power to rule this world? What is it? First is influence, wealth, and magic. I don't know. I read in the book. Force. Never mind. He's lacking force. God finally released George by kicking him upwards one more time, adding in another roundhouse kick and smashing him into a pillar. Jeez. Oh my gosh, George. He can take it though. He can take it. No one will feel like monarch without influence, without wealth, or without force. Kinzo had force? No way! Alright, all that aura for nothing? Yeah, he's gotta start lifting weights or something. Start doing some BJJ. You'll fall again. So they had that aura gamble. Oh my god. So both characters had their 2 seconds of aura and now they're both gonna die? Come on. Fuck you, bro. Someone suitable for a lady. Oh! Shit! Alright, very cool CG here. Asshole! She looks like Yuji a little bit. Yeah, Renault, stop jerking me, bro. Renault was dodging, skillfully jumping back and avoiding Jessica's fists. But he still wasn't striking back himself. Because of the agile movements and swift as a flag whipping around in strong winds, Jessica's fist wasn't able to touch him. Amidst the feeling of her blood running hot, Jessica regained her offensive composure. Even though this room was large for a bedroom, it was too small in air to keep up such exaggerated dodges for long. She calmly realized that and started using not just her fists, but her legs as well. That's fucked up, Renault. That's fucked up. Running with power, yeah. Okay. Snakes don't have legs. Jesse began cornering Renault towards the wall with perfect footwork. She wouldn't let him get around her. Renault's magnificent dodges looked flashy, but they needed sufficient room. Aura? Yeah, what up? Once cornered, he wouldn't be able to dodge anymore. Jesse had a good understanding of the special characteristics of her equipped weapon, the brass knuckles. This powerful weapon's most notable characteristics was how it didn't let the opponent defend. Even if they blocked with their arm, that arm would still receive direct damage. If it hit the wrong way, it might even break the bone. So she pressed him forward. She is battle-tested. she would block off his escape routes, and then with his fist, she would chip this demon down. Whoops.
いつも
ようやく追い詰めたぜ。みんなを
Come on, Jesse, come on!
クソジジイのいる場所はどこだ。洗いざらい喋ってら、そのヒゲをむしり取るだけで勘
What
弁
is
してや
with
るぜ。
people making fun of Renault's mustache? It's not that bad!
それは困ります。これでもセットに間に合うさ。1時間をかけているのですか。
An hour every month to set this?
ギブスの世話になったら、それもできねえな。
Oh shit! Oops a daisy. Hold on. Renault aura right here. Crazy aura. Renault had blocked Jessica's lunge fist with his arm. He tried to act as though it was no big deal, but it must have hurt a lot. Uh-oh. Jesse grinned. Renault smiled the same way but twitched slightly.
なるほど。これは確かに痛いです。
Uh-oh.
最終勧告。
Uh-oh.
泣いて詫びろ。
それはできません。
That I cannot do.
キャラが崩れます。
なら、お前が崩れ落ちるといい。
Oh god, it's over. Jesse's iron fist were pounded to Renault, but Jessica was startled. The impact felt wrong, and there was a sound of breaking glass. At a glance, it looked like Renault had caught Jessica's fist with his palm. That wasn't quite true. When Renault opened his hand, a faint purple glowing beard like a glass shield appeared there. It's over. Good night. Stopping the attack with a hair's breadth. Oh, it's over. Pulling herself together, Jessica struck out with her fist again, but with truly magnificent movements. Renault caught all of them.
悪魔ですので。
Yeah, he wasn't even trying.
この程度の魔法くらいは。
Oh man.
それにしてもなかなかやりますね。
Only way now is to grab his dick and twist it now.
だったら私はここで。
If I were a human, I'm sure that this is where I would have made it with defeat.
悪魔だからまだ戦い続けることができる。
There's no way the demons are real, bruh.
おかしな真
You
似を。
cheater. What up, Shusuke?
それで終わりですか。攻撃を繰り出すばかりで。
Maybe kicking? Have you tried kicking? Do some more kicks, maybe. Oh man, it's over. Renault pounded his palm into Jesse's stomach, stopping abruptly just a fraction away. Jessica was repelled by the purple shield, tumbled backwards and smashed her head on the bed. Ugh, yikes!
人間の時私のシールドは破れません。
Okay.
もう二度と私の体に触れ
I
る。
suggest that you never again dream of being able to touch my body. Come on, Jesse, come on, lock in!
ならよ。
Punch straight through that shield, yes! Yes! That's my MC!
不屈なからその根性。
She sounds just like Yuji right here, guys.
次期当主として実
Sleep
に
fitting?
ふさわしい。
The force here.
もう少しお相手させていただきましょうか。これも試
Playing
験
with his
官
food.
の役得です。
Jesse and Deku spamming punches and never using their legs. At least Deku made it through, though. Gab looked down on George, sneering. He was lying face down in a puddle on the rose garden path. No, bro. George, come on, get up, George! Get up! The merciless rain beat down on him, so that it looked as though even the heavens were mocking him.
立ちなさい。
Stand up.
また落ちるわ
He'll
よ。
fall again. George stood shakily. He stood up shakily. Yes! It's not over till it's over, George. Come on. It seemed that his spirit hadn't given in, but the damage to his body was fairly significant.
命乞いなさい。
Beg for your life? Don't prostate.
君のしていることは何も選ばない4番目の選択肢に同じ。君が選んだのは
He did choose
3
the
番目
third
の選
option.
択肢でしょ。両手両膝をついて詫びれば私への比例を許
Don't do
し
it.
てあげるわ。
Don't do it, George.
そしたら君を地下牢へ
Got
案
into the
内してあげる。
dungeon.
そこで君は愛するシャノンと非力な自分のために取って切るわよね。
Would he really be able to do it
その
though?
覚悟はあると。
Maybe it was a fake
君は
out.
豪語したわ。
George didn't answer, but his gaze was still obstinately resisting surrender.
あまり強情が過ぎると今度こそ奈落の
Okay,
底
the
の
deepest
底
depths of
ま
the
で
abyss. Gob's strength was undeniable. There was no doubt that Shannon's group watching through the three-sided mirror understood that. Probably even more clearly than George himself.
庄司様
Can maybe Shannon uses her powers, cuts through the metal bars, and then saves him? Maybe, yeah.
私なんか
Mickey
のため
Mouse.
に姉さん
Never
私
mind.
のことなんて好きにならなければジョージ様は誰とも戦わなくていいんでしょう。なら私なんて捨ててくださ
You
い。
just abandoned me?
忘れてください。
There's no way for that voice to reach George. But even so, George answered. Or he may shout, dude, don't even make that parallel. Don't even make that parallel, bro. Nah, don't ruin Bleach for me, bro.
へえどうして
それが僕の
Here it is!
覚悟
Here
だ
it is, come on!
僕はシャノンのために
Come on,
全
George!
てと戦う
The power of love, man!
そして
Use
全
your
てを
back!
認めさせ全てに僕たちを祝福させる
Uh-huh.
ねえ聞かせてどうしてあのシャノンとかいう家具のためにそこまで言えるの
She's not furniture called Shannon. She's my fiance, Sayo! Cold! Cold! Come on, George, say it! Say it, George, say it!
給仕一つ満足にできないガラクタ家具だわ
愛する女性への暴言を
There we go. Here we
僕
go.
はそれ以上許さない
だったら何ひ弱な僕ちゃんが私にどう抗うという
If he
のか
pulls
し
out
ら
a fucking sword,
人
I'm
を
losing my
愛すると
shit.
は強さだ
Loving someone is
それを
strength.
知ったから僕は強くなれた
It would become strength because I learned that feeling. Hell yeah.
シャノン僕は君を愛しているその言葉だけで僕は何度でも立ち上がれるんだ
I guess, bro.
シャノンは力をよ
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
私に愛を語られても
Huh?
いや
She's watching.
伝わったそれが愛だからだ
How does he know?
シャノンには今僕の言葉が聞こえているよそうだと信じられることこそが愛だ
Okay.
こいつ
Without love, it cannot be seen. Without love, it cannot be heard.
シャノン君は家具なんかじゃない
You are not furniture.
家具だったとしても世界でただ一つの
Ew, yuck, 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 yuck. Even if you were, you would be mine alone. The only furniture for me in the world. Yuck, bro.
生涯僕と寄り添ってほしい
Alright, that's sweet. That's gross. That's sweet.
僕には君が
Alright. Wrap it up.
庄司様
焼けるわ
I'm
口
jealous.
説きならうちの人を超えたわね
Don't encourage
若
this.
さですな
Uh-huh.
愛が強さなら坊やはどうしてそんなにひ弱な
Why
の
are you so weak,
そ
boy?
の弱さがつまり君の愛の
He's been
程度
holding
なわ
back.
けね
He wasn't trying, that's why.
婚約者への愛もひ弱
Nope, no, it's not.
両親のあっけない死に様もひ弱
Okay, now she's rage baiting.
君の人生は何から何までひ弱だわ
Go ahead, George. Prove her wrong. Prove her
シャノン
wrong.
は僕に愛と強さを教えてくれたもし君が僕の強さだけでシャノンへの愛を確かめようというのなら僕の愛を教えよ
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Then let me teach you about my love.
言うわねなるほど
Now I get it.
何度も蹴り倒されて転がされそれでも立ち上がるのがシャノンからもらった強さだとならあっけなく殺されたあんたのお父さんとお母さんからは何をもらったの
Suddenly, there was a blackout. No way. No way George is doing a domain expansion. No fucking shot. Outside?
違う
No fucking way!
これは
What the fuck am I looking at? The thing blocking Gop's vision was the bottom of George's shoe. Sidekick Victima Propositoria. That's sick, OST. This will be my brand new Discord banner. This is sick. This is an amazing CG right here. Very nice. Nasal bone fractured. Come on. It stopped right in front of the tip of Gop's nose. The thing I got from Mother was this kick. Oh yeah, Ava was a really good fighter. After several moments delay, Gop jumped back. Of course, it was too late. If George hadn't stopped, he probably would have caused exactly the name she had announced. Wait, why did he pump fake that? Shut the fuck up, man. What? Stop, bro. Just kick her, man. Anger with a low boiling point isn't something to be truly feared. True anger is cultivated through patience. Understand your declaration of violent intent. No intention. I knew it! I knew it! Now the real battle begins, huh, George? Yeah? If you're ready, may I fight back? He's so polite with it. A pitch black hole opened its mouth at George's feet. But George rapidly opened his legs, straddling the hole? The same move wouldn't work again. And a extremely light dodge in the upper part of his body didn't even quiver. What? Isn't it obvious? Go ahead. Talk your shit now, George. Go ahead. Alright, thanks, George. Okay, thanks. That was sick. Pulverize them until they can't get up? George dashed. Pits opened one after another, but George would not step in them again. And because she persisted in that move, Gop was captured for a second time. Reverse roundhouse! Jaw fractured! No way! No way! It was stretched out more forcefully and beautifully than Gop's had been. Of course, while it centered directly on Gop's face, it stopped a hair's breadth away. Perhaps she couldn't rely on pitfalls at this close range. Gop kicked at George's shins as a diversion. And in the instant of weakness when he tried to deal with that, she aimed a kick at his stomach. What? How? It was a bee-like stab by her stiletto heel, but a slice through the air where George was no longer. High axe kick. This guy is like Warring from Tekken. From beside Gop, George coldly announced that his foot still raised. If that monarch seal had been swung down, a collarbone fracture would have been an understatement. I didn't know that. I didn't know that about George. She jumped backwards to gain a large distance. She jumped and leapt and even backflipped, increasing the distance between them. Don't let us say no, they're stronger than you. Who said that? It should have been magnificent, but for some reason it looked very similar to the movements of a small, scared animal. If she opened the distance, she could fight at the range that was her specialty, using a mixture of pitfalls and kicking techniques. She fell into one, maybe? Gop landed beautifully and tried to aim a pitfall when a razor-sharp wind cut her bangs. Yes, cut them? And twice? And this time it didn't just stop a hair's breadth away, but scattered her bangs with its air pressure? What? What? Is that Italian or French?
第1撃で眼底骨折
Orbital blowout fracture with the first strike.
第2撃で脳挫傷
Cerebral contusion with the second strike? I feel like I've seen this vocab before in episode 1 or 2 when describing the deaths. Am I tripping? God was too shocked to speak. George had closed all that distance in an instant and let off a fearsomely nimble mid-air double kick. This guy's Jin Mori. Furthermore, with the accuracy and edge of a razor, he had cut nothing more than a few of her bangs.
空手で蹴りの威力をテコンドーで速度
Okay, power of kicks from karate, speed from
カポエイラ
taekwondo,
では自在の
and
間合いを
freedom
学
of
ん
range
だ
from capoeira.
母さんがいろいろと移り気でね
So always trying something
で
new.
もいろいろと特徴を学べて勉強になったよ
Huh. Cool, I guess.
なぜ当て
Why
ない
don't you hit?
私が女だからとでも言うのか
Based. I gotta support that. Based. Yup. Pump
君は
faking.
王者の力として3つ目に暴力と言ったね君はどうやらまだその暴力の意味を誤解しているようだ、この場合の暴力とはね
Force
短
doesn't
絡的
mean
に
hastily
振るわれる
wielded
乱暴のこ
violence.
とを言うんじゃない敵対すれば無傷
It's
で
a
は済まないと
turn.
いう
Okay.
抑止のことを指すんだ
I
よ
like that answer.
抑止
Hi, Connie. What up, Connie? How you been? That was the point. That was why all of George's attacks up until then had stopped just before the blow. These bare misses, which were more difficult than hitting directly, had all been performed so splendidly. And any one of them would probably have crushed Gop in a single hit, if George had wished it. He was deliberately not doing that.
君も言ったろ暴力は滑る力だと暴力で相手を破壊してしまったら
Yup. And that's what he's doing right now.
王者の暴力とはね見せるだけなんだよ破壊しない
It's something that's only shown. He does not
屈
destroy.
服させて自らの財産とするんだからね
Okay.
君に泡でも吹かれたらみんなの
Alright,
囚わ
try
れてる場所
telling
に
Netanyahu that.
案内させられないよ
Gop had to admit it. She had to admit that George understood force in the truest
みん
sense.
なのところへ案内してもらうよ
It would take me to where everyone
抵抗はお
is.
すすめしない
Oh shit!
寸止めはし
I
ない
won't hold back anymore! I can't believe it.
あんたの兵隊借りさせて
Oh shit! The goats?
私一人じゃ手に負えないわ
Oh shit! 1v4! No way! George! As a large pitch black hole opened in the sky. Thunk, thunk, thunk. 3 muscular goat attendants fell out. They surrounded George.
増援会それは僕がひ弱であることを撤回したと受け止めていいのかな
Yeah, it is. I admit
認め
it.
るわあんたの人間の力を侮っ
違うねこれが愛を覚えた男の強さなのさ
Ah! I guess, George. I guess.
ほざけ臭いことをシャーシャーと
Oh,
さあヤギたち
come
その
goats.
男を潰して
Chris made into
肉団子にして
meatballs.
やりなこのヤギたちはバカだけどパワーだけはあるみたいよあんたの死体婚約者にも見分けがつかなくしてあげるわ
Okay. I think George lives this though.
並びに継戦の意志了解したよ
He wins this, I
今
think.
は君の攻撃に等しい分だけ君に実害が及ぶことを宣言する、僕をまだ攻撃するつもりなら相応の損害を受けることになると
Too much oil farming right now, George. Too much, man. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. When George proclaimed that, a faint red magic circle rose up around him. No way. But it seemed that George couldn't see it. However, God, being a demon, could.
魔法
Maho?
どうしてこいつが防御結界を
It's either Shannon or
し
himself.
かもそれ反撃特化それがあんたの抑止という意味
From a demon's perspective, that might have been magic. But in George's eyes, it was determination. It was absolute determination that would show no mercy to anyone who wished for further fighting, and force them to prepare for a significant counterattack. Absolute determination becomes magic. Okay. Renault had been actively blocking Jessica's fist with a shield. But something felt odd. Even though he was certainly stopping the blows with the shield, he felt his arm begin to strain and ache. All physical damage should have been shut off. However, the damage from her fist was gradually being transmitted to his arm and was accumulating. Renault acted like he was composed so that this wouldn't be noticed. He's feeling it right now. Brass knuckles are too OP. Keep going, Jesse, keep going. Yeah.
いくら攻撃しようとも無駄ですよ。私のシールドはあなたには砕けないと。
砕けないからってよ。殴るのをやめは
It
し
still
ない
hurts
ぜ。
him though.
どんな硬い心にだって言葉はわずかずつ響き、やがてはひびを入れることだってできるんだ。
Okay, I believe
この
it.
世に無駄な努力なんて存在
There's
しないっ
magic
て
in
な。
belief. I believe that there's no such thing as useless effort in this world.
だから生きるんだろ。
Hell yeah.
思いっきり。
Hell
言葉だ
yeah.
っていつか
I'm
通
rooting
じ
for
る
you,
なら。
Jesse.
拳だって同じってことだぜ。私の辞書には諦めるって文字は書い
Dude,
ちゃい
she'll
ね
be
え
an
んだぜ。
awesome MC. Like an awesome shonen pro tag. Those words were probably aimed at Kanon. Kanon had technically rejected Jessica's words. But Jessie knew that no matter how obstinate her heart was, those words would eventually soak through. And she believed that surely the day would come when he would understand her heart and stop calling himself furniture and disparaging himself. And step out into his new life. So Jessie wouldn't give up. She wouldn't lose her heart.
バカみてえだろ。男には理解できねえだろ。恋する乙女ってのはな、無駄だから諦めるって考えが
Has Renault been in love before? Has Gop been in love before? I don't know. Has Virgie been in love before? Has any of the witches and stuff been in love before? At that time, Renault certainly saw. He saw the red-hot burning glow of light surrounding Jessica's fist. What the fuck? Okay, so she has it too.
参りました。
This is problematic.
エンチャントですか。
Enchanted, are they?
神道不要とは。
From the ancient upgrade, that would be troublesome. Within her relentless fist and determination dwelled the power to succeed no matter what. From a human's perspective, that was magic. Absolute determination becomes magic.
な、無駄なんてことはねえだろ。どうってんだろ。私腕をかばってるぜ。
Kenzo's dating her for his summons. So he's dating Renault, Virgie, Beatrice, Gop, all at the same time? And the goats? And then she has the sisters? There's no way.
おっしゃる通りのようです。この世に無駄なこと。
そうさ、無駄なんて諦めたらそこで人生が終わっちまうぜ。通じるんだよ。絶対に。
Okay, I'm an idiot, so this is the only way I can live. But even so, I believe that one day, I'll definitely be able to teach Kanon-kun about a new world. Where is Battler in all of this? He's still waiting for his test. So I'm not gonna buckle in a place like this. I'll definitely defeat you and save everyone.
そう、なんとか隙間を。
Come on, Kraus, help her, bro! Come on, Kraus! Kraus was repeating his useless effort in trying to somehow open a hole between the metal bars. Teenage high school girl versus demon from hell, who'd win? I think teenage high school girl just because she has the power of love here. The power of love triumphs all, I guess. Useless, there's nothing useless. There's nothing. Come on, Kraus, come on, Kraus! The lookout goats have been swallowed up by those black pits and disappeared. Now, this was their do or die chance. Nanjo, I'm gonna need you to put some weight onto these bars here, bro. Come on. This was their only chance to break the bars.
よせ、無茶だ。
Nanjo, just run into it, man!
素手でどうにかなるもんじゃない。
How do you know
もう
that?
探しましょう。無茶をするんじゃない。
You fucking look for it then,
無駄と
motherfucker!
諦めたらそれまでと娘に言われてしまった。
Wow.
私の体は無理でも小柄なシャノンかカノンが抜けられれば。
Oh, here we
この
go.
段階に至っては出ない知恵を絞るより
Come on, help him!
力を合わせましょう。私もやるわ。カノン君、男の子でしょ。手を貸して。
On the hand. Kanon?
旦那様、下がってください。
Yes! Finally!
何？
He's about to use his sword
何
here.
をする気だ。
いいよね姉さん
It's alright?
もう一度だけあがいて
If we try struggling one more time, bro, breaking their fate from episode 1, 2, and 3, baby. Canon finally succeeding in an aura gamble here. Finally.
私も
I'll struggle once more.
ううん
It's the lock-in soundtrack? Yeah. Finally, bro. Finally, because it seemed like they had given up in this episode because of their previous experiences in episode 1, 2, and 3. But now, after seeing George and Jessica fight for their fucking lives, not giving up, believing in love, they have gained the power and courage to struggle once more, baby! Jesse's voice had reached Canon. It had suddenly permeated into his stone-cold heart, and George's voice had reached Shannon. If the love he had shown was embodied by strength, she would have had to respond in the same way. Oh my god, hell yeah. An incredible metallic sound rang out. The first flash cut horizontally through several of the metal bars, and with the next flash, they were cut through horizontally again, causing them to clatter to the ground like bamboo shoots cut by a sword. I love how they keep switching the scenes though. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. Kraus and Kitty and Nanjo didn't even have a clue about what had just happened. But fuck it! But can Nanjo fit through though?
南條先生
Is it big
お屋
enough?
敷や廊下をどっちで
Which way down the quarter? Here we go, thank you. Yes! Thank you, Cannon!
左奥だ左奥
Is to the left at the back? To the left at the back.
参りましょう旦那様方
Come
すぐ
on.
にワルギリア
Come
様
on.
に気づか
Come
れ
on. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. What in the world are you?
僕たちは
Furniture. With Cannon hung his head a little and faltered, Shannon slapped his shoulder, smiled and spoke.
私たちは人間です
Oh shit, we are human! Okay. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
警戒網に反応脱獄です
Response from Warning Network
な
jailbreak.
ぜか見張りのヤギがいません
えどうしてです
Kill her! Kill this bitch!
ガープですね
It's Gop, isn't it?
人の召喚物を勝手に
Managing so many different scenes and characters all occur at the same point. Oh my god, Ryukichi is cooking? Yeah, bro. Yeah. It's kind of reminding me of, dude, what's that one anime? Durarara, a little bit.
ガップガップ
In a Bakano?
公正規
Really
定確
cool.
認
Confirming rules of
脱
engagement.
走者への射殺許可を申請であります
Request permission to fire? Also, where are they at right now? This room, we've never seen this room before here. It looks like a tea party room. These chairs, I'm not really noticing anything. Teacup. Flowers. These are different looking flowers from the other tea party rooms. Chandelier's the same chandelier that we've been seeing. I don't know.
おやりなさいやっちゃいなさい
Kill them! Ew.
ガップガップガップガップ
Gub, 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 gub.
了解であります45410
Sniping pursuit.
男子収束誘導だワルギリア様逃亡組織
Here we go, 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 here we go.
そうでしたね
Who is this? Who? Is it really Kumasawa?
ここから逃がしはしませんよガプガプ言ってたら舌噛みます
She's being so cutesy right now. Why? As they ran near the underground passage, the path in front of them was once again blocked by metal bars. Wait! This is the same underground tunnel that Ava went through for the secret room. So is that prison connected to the weird-ass Beatrice underground room? With the metal... with the gold bars, perhaps? As she ran down the underground passage, the path in front of them was once again blocked by metal bars. The door was of course locked. However, that was no problem for them now.
また手伝うした
More metal bars here. We need you. Come on. Oh, there it is!
すごいわ
That's so sick!
一体どういう原理なのかしら
I don't know what it is.
原理など興味ない
Not interested. Just do it. Just do it.
彼に鉄格子が切断だ
Yep.
気にするならカノンやれ
お任せを
Cannon sliced the metal bars again with a red trail. But there was a harsh, strange noise, and only a slight scratch was left on the metal bars. What? It's resistant?
頑丈な
Nanjo, I'm gonna need you to put your back into it, bro, and grab at these bars and yank at it, man.
エンチャントされてる
It's enchanted.
ワルギリア様の魔法杖だ
Virgilia's magic lock.
切断できる
Did you cut through
も
it?
ちろんでも時間をかけるよ
It would take time?
3分間
3 minutes. Here we go. After taking a deep breath and focusing his concentration, Kanan once again extended his sword that trailed red. When he pressed it hard against the metal bars, sparks sprayed in almost as though he was burning through them with a blowtorch. Oh shit!
切断はできそうだな
Looks like as cutting as possible. It's gonna make us work for it.
旦那さん敵に捕捉されました
We've been locked in by the enemy. Come on, come on, come on! Shannon, come on, shield! Shield us!
誰も来てないわよ
私の後ろに下がってきてください
Yes!
狙われてます
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
標
shit!
的は捕捉地形誤差修正射撃曲線形成制御点補正
Okay.
410データリンク
Get on to 410.
410データ受領
Ah!
問題
WO 師団装填48発
Honing F and F.
F&F 収束誘導弾準備完了
Guided clusters ready.
45射撃準備完了収束誘導弾装填
Everything's locked and loaded here.
410に射撃
Come on, Shannon, please. I need you, bruh. The golden arrow that sparkled was fired, leaving a gold trail streaming behind. It drew a curve, went through the door, through the keyhole, down the stairs, through the underground path at full speed. Shannon, please!
何か光
Do something! Something shone.
黄金の矢はシールドで
You can't block the golden arrow with a
カ
shield.
ノン君迎撃態勢
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Intercept it.
リンクしよう
Let's link.
ゲートキーパー了解
They're gonna fuse. They're gonna fuse.
姉さんと一緒に戦うのは久しぶりだ動じらないでよ
Don't screw up.
本気でやる
なら問題ない
Then we'll be fine. Oh shit. Kana stepped on the bars and stood in front of Shannon. Behind him, Shannon closed her eyes, concentrating her mind, focusing deep into the darkness of the underground path. Oh my god. Oh my god. A guided cluster round is a special kind of arrow made up of 48 sub-rounds bound together. It explodes mid-flight and divides into 48 mini arrows. The strength of each individual one is low, but they pierce through all shields and possess total lethality against ground troops. And on top of that, each one of the 48 possesses autonomous guidance towards their individual targets. It's shown! It divided.
収束誘導弾分裂確認
Come on.
46
Come on.
4迎撃完成
All locks acquired? Interceptor control? Data linked to cannon? What? So they're linking kind of like the Chance sisters right now.
カノンデータ受領
Cannon data received? What?
姉さんの能力
Where was this in episode 2 or 3?
48発全部見える
You can see all
迎撃
48?
優先順位に注意姉さんを信じて
もちろんさ僕は目を開ける必要
迎撃
Turn into bunnies? Hopefully never. Alright. Now what? Jeez.
目標健在
Targets unharmed.
迎撃されました
Wow.
いや
They really pulled it off.
48発全部
Alright. Now
シャノ
what?
ンとカノンはもともと一組の家具ですからね
Shannon and Kanan were originally a furniture pair, you
揃う
see.
と手強いこと
They're strong when they're together.
あいつだってこれ口内炎になっちゃうかしら
A mouth ulcer?
落ち着け再装填弾種を変更
Updating ammo
精
type.
密高速狙撃弾
Precision light speed sniper
精密
rounds.
狙撃戦準備
そりゃいいね追撃不能
Shannon has a really hard time with speed here, so I don't know. Let's find out.
ゲートキーパーごときじゃ防御不能だに
A gatekeeper? What's a
精
gatekeeper?
密射撃用データ収集開始
Manjo, just... We will tell you this later.
安心して私にもさっぱりよ
And I'm as close as Liu.
一つわかるのは二人に頼らなきゃ死んでるって
Alright,
ことね
formation. Shannon and Kanan up front with the shield. If that gets through, I'ma have Nanjo be right behind them as a full-fledged meat shield here.
カノン君ありがとう。
Right behind him, I'ma have Kraus.
鉄格子に戻って。多分次のは迎撃できない弾が来る。
Okay? Shannon's gonna do this all by herself?
そんな攻撃をどう防ぐんだ。
撃たせません。カノン君冷静。
There's no fat phobia going on. At those words, Kanan closed his eyes tightly and clenched his teeth. With Shannon at the center, a pressure and impact blasted out that could only be perceived by those not human. But she is human. Oh shit! What the fuck am I looking at? What's going on? Hello? Firing system error? How? She threw an EMP?
霊波妨害霊視防護
What?
何をしてるか早く耳を塞ぎ45
Cover your ears, 45? What happens if you don't? Oh shit. An unseen, unheard impact blasted towards the Justice Sisters. 00 and 14 crouched down, covering their ears, but 45 didn't make it in time. Still standing bolt upright, her eyes rolled inside her head?
45損傷コンパイラのエンジンがいっちゃったよ
What?
いや私もノイズがひどいね
I'm so confused on what she just did here. It seemed like she threw like an EMP grenade or something, and it just fried their brain or whatever. Abandoning sniping. It came straight through the link? Have to reboot? Raising their spirit particle sensitivity for precision sniping had backfired. They had taken the full brunt of the spirit particle shockwave Shannon had released, and not only 45 who had been hit directly, but also 00 and 410 who had been linked with her were taken down.
大丈夫ですか？後でまた美味しい紅茶を入れてあげます。
Yo, Virgie is useless. What do you even do, Virgie? What? Making black tea for them?
申し訳ございません再起動をかけます数百秒ほどお待ちを
All the Justice Sisters collapsed. They would probably get back up eventually, but it looked like it would be hard for them to return to the battle lines for a while.
一時的にとはいえ、なるほど。あの子の面白い筋が実に大番狂わせが
I see the
多い。
plots which ensued on a child truly are filled with unexpected turns. What? What's she talking about? I see the plots which entertain that child truly are filled with unexpected turns. Which child? Beatrice? Julia tore the air with a large motion as though opening a door.
さあさあおいでなさい。
Here you go,
ヤギの
attendants.
従者たち。お仕事の時間ですよ。
Start wearing glasses? It's a really ugly sprite. I don't like that sprite. It's very creepy.
したいでいいのですよ。どうせ蘇生できるし。
Corpses are fine. We can just revive them anyway. What? Oh, okay, Goda and Kumasao are still in the garden room right now. Could they be involved somehow?
脱走者は5人いるから5等賞までの早い者勝
The
ち
fastest 5 of you won?
素敵なご褒美がありますよ
A wonderful
さあさあ
prize.
頑張って頑張って
It's like a Mr. Beast challenge. Where Julia clapped her hands, urging them on. Oh, wait! This flower right here. This flower bouquet in the middle looks very familiar. It looks very similar to the one in the tea party room, the purple tea party room, and in the one in the guest house dining room, I think. And maybe in Rosa's house, maybe? I think. A prize. After glancing at each other, at those words, the ghost rushed at the door at once, trying to get out, making the exit as tight as squeezed as the trains during the commuter rush. Fuck, I can't read right now. Each wanted to get out first, but none of them could get out. Virgilia had her head in frustration. Okay. By that time, Kane had managed to cut just enough bars to make a gap that could be slipped through. It proved a bit of work for Kraus, large as he was, and Nancho, whose waist was near his downfall. But even so, they all managed to make it through. But the relief at getting through was short-lived. Whose waste was nearly his downfall? Nanjo. See, I told you. It's not me, it's the game. Immediately, another set of metal bars blocked the way in front of them. Another set of bars is crazy. Come on, Kanon, bro. Lock in. Lock in, bro. There's spit on Kanon's forehead. You could tell at a glance that cutting the metal bars, which had been made even more solid by magic, was exhausting him considerably. Oh, and you can save the world, Kanon. Can't even find pulling out the Halo Energy Sword? Yeah, it's about damn time, bro. He was playing hard to get with it, but finally he's cooking. He's cooking, and he's helping out. It's awesome to see. Only he could do it. Holding tightly onto those words. Kanon concentrated his mind again and once more set himself to the task of cutting the bars. I want to see Battle in Mario's test? Me too! Enemies are coming from behind, multiple. We know that Kitty can fight. Ground shaking? Okay, now what? Ghost will be able to break it. Shinny held her hand out towards the bars that had come through. She stopped right away. What happened? Oh, she's neutralizing the spirit wave. Nanjo, I'm gonna need your help here, Nanjo. Come on. Oh god. I'll tear all that off and rob you of them? Fuck you! Spirit wave jamming. Kitty picked up a metal bar that Kane had just cut. Kraus had no weapon, but he rubbed his fist. Okay, Kraus, okay, I see you. The two of them glared into the depths of the underground passage where the shaking was coming from. Alright, Kitty A grabbed the metal bar, Kraus sort of rubbing on his knuckles, and Nanjo's rubbing on his belly. I just know it. I believe this set of bars is the final thing blocking the way. Come on, one more bar here, bro, one more. Quite a walk. They couldn't tell for sure since they didn't have the three-sided mirror. There's no guarantee that George and Jessica could hold out against demon opponents for all that time. If you run at twice walking speed, it'll be 15 minutes. And running twice that speed again would make it 8 minutes? Someone is getting left in the dirt here. I don't know. Someone's not making it. If we sprint flat out at double that speed again, it wouldn't even take 5. No sweat. Come on, Nanjo. I need you to lock in, my guy. Come on, bro. We need you, Nanjo. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Come on! What's Nanjo doing, though? Nanjo is gonna sit around just watching? Come on! Then the roars of a beast rang out from the darkness, and numerous fury, glowing and bright red eyes appeared. Nanjo started hula hooping, and the recoil of his belly was shake the underground system. Okay. The goats rushing towards them, with thunderous force, were several levels more massive than the guards had been. The tremors they created were almost like an earthquake. The power and terror were tremendous, but Kitty instead laughed with relief. Those massive bodies wouldn't be able to get through the gap in the bars. Damn! Shoulder check. The group of goats crashed into the metal bars with a terrific sound like that of a train colliding with a dead end. Clumps of dirt fell here, and they were from the ceiling, and you could tell that the metal bars had buckled inwards. The force of their charge must have been no different from a train. If the metal bars hadn't been there, they would undoubtedly have swallowed the 5 of them up and crushed them in an instant. When the group of goats pressed up against the metal bars and realized that the 5 were right in front of them, they let out a terrible howl, trying to intimidate the 5. Ow! Although it was hard to tell whether that was real intimidation or because of the pain from being pushed and shoved. One calm goat among them figured out that it was just needed that it just needed to do something about the metal bars? What? One calm goat? And grabbed the two of them with its massive arms and began to bending them as though opening double doors. Kirie sharply jabbed her metal pole at that goat's vitals. The goat let out a roar of anguish. Ah! That probably hurt a lot, but that was all. It wasn't enough to bring it down. Come on, Kraus, come on! Still holding the stuck-in metal pole, Kirie relinquished the opposite tip to Kraus. Kraus ran there with all of his might, leapt into the air and kicked it with all of his weight! And screaming, oh, kicking power combined. The scream Loki ended Kraus? Nuh-uh, bro. I gave him hella power now. All the destructive power was focused on that single pole, drawing it in. Nice, Kraus! Nice team up.
大丈夫ですかな。幹部は飲まないようで。お薬は後で処方しましょう。お大事に。
What? Are you alright? Please don't rub the affected area. I shall prescribe some medicine later. Take care. As the goat who had taken impaled bunker to its vitals writhed with teary eyes, it nodded his head. What? Why would he say that to the... Is he rage baiting? Bro, now is not the time to be aura farming, Angel. You ain't do shit, bro.
私たちのリンクも結構いけるじゃない。シャノンちゃんたちには負けられないわ。
当然じゃないか。
We are a loving family, bro. Yo, they're flirting right
二
now.
人がかりでならいけるわ。次、右側のあいつ。
What about 3v1, bro?
了解だ。いい嫁さんじゃないか。ルドルフめ。少し愚痴が多かった。
Oh, are you serious? Now is not the time to be flirting, bro. Come on.
後で聞かせてもらうわ。
Stop.
ルドルフさん、天国で青くなっても手遅れよ。
Oh, what happened? What happened? The goat's massive body sank into the rose bush? What? Even taking into account that a leg's power is 3 times that of an arm, the strength surpassed common sense. Wait, George is that strong? The massive body flying up and through the air from being kicked in the chin. It was too epic. Even George seemed a little surprised.
僕の蹴りが化け物にも通用したとはね。
Okay.
驚きだよ。
I'm astonished. Me too.
あんたの反撃特化結界のせいよ。
Because of your counterattacking type
フレー
barrier?
ズした攻撃力をそのまま自らに上乗せしてる。あんたの蹴りには
I just don't know how to explain all
その化け物どもの回避が加
this.
算されてるの。
I don't know how to explain all this.
よくわからないけど、僕にぴったりじゃ
Is
な
it
い
a
か。
perfect for you?
誰であろうとも攻撃してくるなら等しい反
You
撃
should
を
be
覚悟
prepared
して
for
も
a
らう。
counterattack of equal
専
measure.
守防衛。僕
Yeah,
のポ
I
リシー
guess,
そのもの
bro.
だ。
Okay, George here, bro. This guy talks too much during like his attacks and stuff. That's why Gab can easily touch him. The counterattacking type barrier had no defensive power. However, because of its counterattacking characteristic, it could be useful in defense by making the opponent hesitate to attack. It goes for foolish so they attack without worrying, but the effect was being realized to the full against the god.
こいつらは単調だね。
They really all dull.
パワーが互角であるならば。
No,
小柄
I'm
な
not
方が
becoming a
優位だ。
witch. Your power is even. It's better to be of a smaller build. When that arm touched the barrier that protected George, it let off a strong red light. Isn't George's strongest weapon his words? I mean, true, he was able to convince Shayna into marrying him, I guess. And the tip of the foot that was counterattacking gained the same shine, and the superhuman power of the goat was added to George's own. Second goat fell forwards and floated into the air for a second. Then George's next roundhouse kick missed right over the falling goat's head. For an instant, the goat hoped to get away with its life. The goat was begging for its life from George, but no. A heel was dropped onto the back of its head and was forced to kiss the ground.
上段回し蹴りからの練りチャギは基本だろ。
What the fuck?
たまにやると結構当たるよ。
こいつ
He is a
マ
problem.
ジで厄介。
何が悪魔だ。何が魔女
Demons
だ。
witches get
現地
real.
の主人はこの後ろ宮家だよ。それを体で教えてやるよ。
Okay.
こいつ
The only way to finish off George now is that his body is wrapped in the counterattacking type barrier, which did not allow him to counterattack. Oh. Next time she sucked him into the abyss, she would have to kick and drop him, kick and drop him, kick and drop him, until she kicked him to death. Interesting plan. But George had already perfected reading the faint warning signs that told of the appearance of Gop's pitfalls. If he managed to jump over that next pit, then this time, he would probably pulverize Gop's head with his whirlwind-like kick without holding back in the slightest. How long is this? This chapter has been going on for almost 3 hours now. Just as had it been done to his parents. She was able to envision that scene vividly. It was far too late now, but Gop cursed Kinza all the same for calling her out to this ridiculous island. Even Renov is struggling here. Renov finally started using both of his hands to form a shield. Without a more powerful shield, he wouldn't be able to completely block Jessica's fist anymore. The shim of Jessica's fist grew the more she fought. Her permeation upgrade had already stacked several times. This is literally Yuji's move here. And the fists have also been given an impact upgrade, a piercing upgrade, and a speed upgrade, making them fists worthy to fight on par with a demon. He's struggling.
いいえ、ジェシカ様の動きと思考、動体視力が飛躍的
Punch
に
equal Yuji's move? Yeah, the way how it gets enchanted, it does piercing damage, it's almost like Divergent Fist a little bit.
私の動きは最初から変わっていません。あなたの動きが私を捉えつつある。
Rumors are beginning to capture me.
それでも反撃はしねえわけか。
これが私のこだわりで
This is
す
a style which I insist
し
upon.
かしこのままというわけにもいきますね。
Alright, no more Mr. Nice Guy now.
そろそろ本気で終わりにさせ
Alright,
てもら
let's see
いま
this
す。
here. Let's see this move here, Renov. Renov's face turned into an expression he had never shown before. It was truly demonic into Jesse's eyes, full of respect. Because it was an expression only shown to enemies strong enough to make him get serious. Oh, purple shield now. Purple shield now this time, instead of a red shield. Huh? With a whole body gesture that you couldn't call elegant, Renov set up a shield with all of his strength, the size and thickness of a wall. Its sturdiness was nothing like a shield, it was literally a wall. And on top of that, with all of Renov's magical power, it pushed Jessica back bit by bit. Did he plan on pushing her back against the wall and crushing her to death? What? Okay, so it seems like purple shields are an upgrade compared to red shields here. Jesse tried to break through the wall with both fists, but it was solid. Without any exaggeration, it was solid. Okay, Jesse. Let's see it, Jesse.
今度はそうはさせません。
Oh, and not let you this time?
この壁は一味違い
It's somewhat different.
私も演じ
She's gonna enchant it as well. It's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Renov made magic signs with his fingers almost like a ninja. The wall glowed red for just an instant and became imbued with some kind of ominous power. Almost immediately, Jessie also gained a fist hand understanding to this. Every time she pounded her fist against the wall, pain rebounded upon her as though glass fragments had scattered and hit all over her body.
攻撃反応装甲を
I agree with an attack reactive armor?
ジェシカ様の攻撃を相殺する
What?
ことで威力
A section item which will decrease the force of your attacks by counterbalancing
の
them.
みならず反応破片で反撃までで殴り続けるのは大いに結構です。
つまりお前の壁と私の我慢区
Let's find out.
ジェシカ様が膝をつくのが先か壁に押し込まれるのが先か
I hope you die, Renov.
ぶち破ってこの壁ごとお前のよう
I'm really hoping that outcome too, Jessica.
上がれ
Yeah, I'm watching, alright. I'm watching. Damn! Without hesitation, Jessica slammed both fists into the wall. Each time she did, a large amount of shards scattered, tormenting her body all over. Countless red crowds soon appeared all over her body. She grimaced at the intense pain, but her eyes were burning with fighting spirit, and her lips curved in a grin exactly the opposite of the pain. Jeez, she's raw as fuck right now. Come on, Cannon, come on! Come on, Cannon! There's no end. The bars might break just from them shoving each other. Come on! The metal bars creep under the string of the group of goats. Nanjo, please help or something. Several arms grab the bars, pushing them with superhuman strength. However, some bars were being pulled in opposite directions by different hands. Apparently, they really were just stupid. The way those countless hands were grabbing the metal bars happened to match up by chance. Several hands grasping two metal bars neatly put the power together and pulled the bars to the left and right, creating an opening. The incredible sound of metal bending could be heard, and that gap was getting larger bit by bit. They attacked the arms of those goats one by one, but they weren't getting anywhere. They couldn't stop the gap from expanding left and right. A loud metallic sound came from behind them. King had finally finished cutting! Perfect timing! Ladies first, come on! No, Krat's gonna die. No, King's gonna die now. Oh, fuck. What? What? King's wrists with which he had cut the metal bars disappeared?
ごめん、ワルギリア様の霊視線影響下に入った。
We enter Virgilia-sama's spirit particle combat area of
私た
influence.
ちの魔力が中和されてる。
Our magic power is being neutralized. Purgatory catastrophe for Rhapsody.
よくも大魔女と呼ばれた私にここまで抗
Oh
ったもの
shit, bro.
その地下道ではあなたたちの魔法は使えませんよ。
A magic circle column drew complex magical formulae around Virgilia. With such full-fledged magic being used, Shannon's power couldn't even compete. On the contrary, it was surprising that she had withstood as much as she had.
霊視優勢を確保。
Spirit particle superiority ensured. So spirit particle acts kind of like in domain expansions, how if you cast 2 domain expansions, the stronger one will overwrite the other one. So, because hers is stronger, it overwrites Shannon's.
さあ、
I
シ
see.
エスタ姉妹。
I see, I see, I
今度こそあな
see.
たたちの出番ですよ。ってまだ再起動してるんですか。
She's still rebooting.
なんで最近の子は寝起きが悪いの。申し訳ありません。私たち全員バージョンが違ってて。
なんでバージョン変わるたびにショートカットとプルダウンがしっちゃかめっちゃかになる
What? Shortcuts and pull down menus get all screwed up every time?
前回不正な終了がありました管理者権限
Administrator privileges? It's like a video game for them.
わけわかんない
What? Got like 4 new background musics this single chapter? Yeah, and they're all really nice.
早く直して
Huh?
この得体トラブルシュートにコール。
Imperial Guards troubleshooting?
ユーザーコードがないと教えない。
Without a user
ユ
code?
ーザーコードは45が管理してるんよ
What's
9999にしか聞こえん。
9999? So Q is 9.
紙に書かせろ。
言語支援システム再起動できてないからも
She can't even write? What a troublesome.
お前たちはゆっく
You take
り
your
修
time
理して
fixing
いなさ
yourselves?
い。私が行ってきます。
She's gonna handle herself, okay.
ごめんなさい
They're pretty cool characters, actually. The narrow underground passage was packed with goats, truly like a commuter train in the morning. Virgilia was again in disbelief at this congestion.
何をやってるんですか。
What are y'all doing?
ご褒美が欲しいから一番乗りがしたい。他のヤギにご褒美を奪われたくないから。
Yeah, that's what she said.
このおバカヤギたちが。私が行きますから道を開けなさい。
Open the way.
何？嫌ですって？悪気
Oh,
様がご
they're saying
褒美を
no.
奪うつもりだ。
Virgie trying to steal the prize.
なんでスクラム組んでん
Oh
の？
shit! They're gonna attack Virgie now?
きつい狭い。いつからここはヤギ専用車両？
Okay.
今お尻さん
Very silly right now.
次の駅で降りなさい。
Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, chill out, goats.
何あなた、こっちへ来いって。
What the fuck is this, bro? The 5 people in Krause's group dashed through the passageway with all their strength. They couldn't afford to dawdle around underground. They had to quickly join up with their children on the surface. Once everyone was together, there would no longer be anything to fear. Just then, a terrible rumble started closing in from behind. Had the pursuers finally made it through the metal bars? But they couldn't see anyone when they turned around. With that rumble and the dirt falling here and there from the ceiling grew closer and closer, finally catching up with them and even going past them. It felt almost like they had been passed by goats. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The instant after they thought that nothing had happened, the ceiling in front of them fell in, and a single goat stood in their path. Oh fuck, bro. Oh fuck, bro, fuck! If Jesses weren't fucked up in the reward, the reward would be carrot cake? Dude, I'm craving carrot cake, high key. Virgil was sitting on his shoulder. Oh fuck, this wise child knew a shortcut. What a good kid, you get a first prize. Oh no. Oh fuck. Homemade mackerel curry. That has to be Kumasawa. So Virgie is Kumasawa. Maybe it really was happy to even receive such a dubious prize here. Alright, hold on. If Kumasawa and Goda, they're in the greenhouse right now, locked up, right? I don't know, bro. How would they be able to come out and then come down here? So if we were to assume that this is Kumasawa and this is Goda, how do you explain all the other goats then? I don't know. I don't know. A massive goat showed its joy by putting its hands together and wiggling. Virgilia leapt down laughing that now it was finally checkmate. Goda's brothers? Hell no. What up, Call? Imagine has been completely killed. Come on, Nanjo, please! Do something, Nanjo! Fuck! You son of a bitch, man! You're such a pussy, man! Come on, Kraus! Thank you! Thank you, Kraus! For doing something, for being a fucking man, bro! What up, Emerald Road? This first so iconic? It seems like it. What is Ninja supposed to do? At least be some sort of fucking shield here, bro. Tag team with the Kraus and Lakitie. Something. I won't let you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Virgilia clapped her hands and a purple magic beard appeared behind her, stealing even the faint hope that Kraus had been betting on. Kraus, come on, baby. She bad, low-key Virgilia? Yeah, she's like 1,000 years old, Swipe, but what up? Even Jessica fought. I must do the same. Kirie, I saw you kill a baddie servant last episode. Come on. Nanjo, shut the fuck up! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Kirie keeps cheating with Kraus. Is it really cheating if their lovers are dead? Dude, this soundtrack is insane, bro. Death from Superfaction? This is such a good soundtrack. You intend to fight Child alone. Wait, this Child alone? What did she mean by that? You intend to fight this Child alone? Beatrice? Or Maria? In a fight, it's always possible to get in a lucky shot. The goat? Oh. You think you can win even with a fluke?
身の程知らずのあなたのために私が状況を整理して差し上げましょう。
Explain the situation for you since you... Okay.
あなたが 100% の
She keeps
力を
rage
発
baiting.
揮したとしてあなたの戦闘力はせいぜい
Oh,
6
wow. Your power level is at most 6, so Kraus got descaled.
対してこの子の戦闘力は1000
This child has a power level of 1,000.
つまりあなたが100人束になっても絶対に勝てないということです。
A number appeared right here. Wait, number 1 right here. In short, even if there were 100, you would never win.
まあ確かに戦いには不確定要素もあります。
Well, it's true that there are uncertain elements in a fight.
その戦闘力
How
に
do
多少の
the
倍率
Umu
が
fillers feel about this power scaling segment? Because apparently they don't like people power scaling characters. How do they feel about this scene? It's true that there are uncertain elements in the fight. I will admit that your power level has a slight scaling factor to it.
しかしそれでもあなたがこの子を倒せる確率は
But even so, your chance of defeating him are around perhaps 0.0001%. This is the best scene. This is a fantastic
お
scene,
分
bro.
かりかし
This is an awesome scene.
らあなたには前に一つの勝ち目も
What
な
is
い
his number though? I'm so confused. You don't even have a 1 in 10,000 chance of victory. Is that her just like rage baiting us? Virgilia and the goat goffled together. But I don't know, a miracle could happen though. The whole thing about episode 1 was having that miracle, having that 0.0000001% chance here.
毎日ということは配当は1万倍ということでは
Yup,
ない
exactly.
いい大
A good dark horse.
そういう馬券は好きだよ
A gambler.
それを買うコインはあなたの命1枚しかありません、
The coin to buy that is your life. Only one of that.
それでもその奇跡に運命を託しですので恐れずに立ち向かいあなたの勇気をたたえ一つハンデ
In
を差
praise
し
of
上
your
げ
courage
ま
for
す
standing against us without fear, I shall give you a bit of a handicap.
この子は左腕一本で戦い
This
ます
child will fight with only his left arm? Okay, it's popping up when the child gets brought up, giving him a bit of a handicap. So is this number in reference to the amount of times Virgie talks about power scaling?
まあそれでもあなたに負ける気は全くしませんがそれにしても何かしらさっきからピンポン
Bing bong, bing bong. That's funny.
その勝負受けて
Come on, Kraus.
左腕だろう
Please.
となんだろうとどうせ私
Come
は
on,
一撃で殺
please.
されると
I need this.
私のチャンスもまた
A single strike. Here we go.
それに全てかけるしかあるまい
Okay.
むちゃくちゃだクラウスさん
Have you thought of an other idea,
あなた
Nanjo?
がボクシングをやってたことは知っているが
Oh,
それでも
he used to be a boxer.
いやいや仮にプロのボクサーがいたとしてもあんな化け物
Oh my god,
リン
Nanjo.
グの上での試合なら確かにねでもクラウス兄さんが望みをかけるチャンスがわずかだけどあるわ
Right in the groin area,
彼
maybe.
はそれに全て望みをかけている
If I was Kraus, where would I aim? Probably right in the liver or the neck.
まさか
You know what I'm
しか
saying?
しそんなのも
Or,
いくわけがない
or Kraus does a 5,000 IQ play. He goes in, he grabs a hold of the goat, and then he jumps off the fucking ledge, killing them both.
旦那様
見ていろ一撃で決めてやる
I'll settle the list. What about Verge? Then that's where Nanjo comes in. Nanjo comes in, he literally sits on Virgie, and then the rest of the gang escapes. How unwise. I know what you're gunning for. The distance between the two of them is more than 10 meters. What about Nanjo? Nanjo is able to survive through endurance because he has a lot of food and fat. He can self-sustain himself. But because Virgie doesn't really eat all that much, she's gonna die from starvation. You know what I'm saying? No? Maybe? I don't know. If the goat and Kraus both step in with all their strength to settle the fight with a single blow, their power will be double the norm. Both will crash together, and so it'll be a relative 4 times normal. even if on top of that, the strike miraculously lands on a weak point for a critical hit, that would only double the power. In short, Krause's maximum power level of 6 times 8 will cap out at 48 the most. He might just be barely able to win if he repeated that lucky shot a full 20 times. So what you're telling me is that Krause has to hit a black flash 20 straight times. That's what I'm reading this as. So 20 straight black flashes. Okay. If you're killed, every time you take a hit and your damage still accumulates. Let's see, perhaps you could finally win when he gets to episode 24? What is she talking about? Wait, what? Ho ho ho, if only this series could stretch on for so long. Either way, you don't even have the slightest chance of victory. I'm so confused about this beep here. Good gracious, what is this bing bong I keep hearing? I'll be betting everything on a single strike? Like, I know that this is mostly like a super tense, suspenseful, serious scene, but it's very whimsy right now. You have no reason to hold back either. I wonder why. Go all out here. Ah, here we go. As the goat got excited and beat his chest over and over, it took a position as though preparing for a sprint. Ho ho ho, is that what you were hoping for? Stake your hopes on the greatest power level and despair when even that doesn't reach at all. It pinged again! That thing is really getting on my nerves. What is it? The goat roared in response. Then with the match timing that only the men confronting each other could comprehend, the two leapt forward like bullets shot out of a gun. The men howled, collecting the strength from all over their bodies into one arm each. The goat fury glowing eyes clearly locked onto Krause's face. Dude, what is this fucking image right here, bro? You could probably see a vision of when he would step forward. Yo, can somebody make this edit of like half a goat's face and then half of XX Tentacion's face? Would that be possible? I think that'd be pretty funny, you know? You could perfectly see a vision of when he would step forward, when he would punch through Krause and blow him away, and when he would achieve his total victory. The long painful days before today drifted through the goat's mind. What is going on? What is going on? What? Why are we getting a fucking goat flashback? The hard days of training where his senpais had picked on him? Wait, hold on, let me move my camera. Okay, so we got Asmodeus here training this motherfucker. Wait, I'm so confused. Leave this to me, go on ahead, senpai. I'm gonna be eaten? The faint glimpse of this senpai's warm concern during these days. Sorry to keep you waiting, you guys. Why are you here? And the joy of that day, his prayer had been acknowledged and he had been accepted as one of the team. Listen, if you're getting flashbacks, the goat's gonna die. This has to be a fucking death flag here. Because anytime you have some sort of flashback right before a battle sequence, that just tells they're gonna die. 100%. I never properly respected my parents? That's right. I actually planned on washing my hands on this busyness when the job was over and return to my hometown. Is the goat talking right now? Is the goat being the damn narrator? What? Sorry, my little goat sister. Your Oni-chan caused you nothing but trouble. What is going on, bro? And I actually have a childhood friend and I'm gonna marry her when I get home? Who is this? What? No? Don't trip so many loser flags? Wait! This is Brother's theme song! Is Brother gonna come and save the day? You can't handle that punch? Dodge it. Wait. What is a loser flag though? Okay, the term flag here originally described an invisible state value in a game's coding, which is said to be tripped or triggered when the player takes some sort of action that influences future events. The moment of the flag trip itself is usually not visible. It can only be detected through later changes in dialogue or events that signal to the player that have impacted events or changed routes. in casual usage of the term, and especially when applying the concept to a non-interactive medium. These moments indicate clearly to the genre savvy that events are inexorably unfolding a certain way are themselves called flags, and it is in the sense that the phrase loser flag is used here to refer to the occurrence of a cliche that is almost always followed by total failure for a character in the story. I see! So, okay. Bro has the music dropping in a tense scene and has to pull up the dictionary. Yeah, I'm trying to understand. Okay, so it's alluding to that whole trope about how if you have like flashbacks, you're probably gonna lose. Okay. Kind of similar-esque. It happened that instant before the two crashed and their punches crossed. Foolish Virgilia, hold on. Kirie up here. It's basically death flags, but every other trope bunch into it. Yeah. I see. It looks like you couldn't make a composed decision. You must not take that punch. Deflect it. The Goat Butler? Oh shit, he has a name now. The very instant the goat's left straight and Krause's right straight crossed. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wow, thank you so much, Senpai. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. The goat obeyed Virgilia's order with its super fast reflexes and pulled back his straight, deflecting Krause's punch. No. Yes, Virgilia's decision was probably wise. After all, the number of loser flags act as a multiplier on the opponent's power level. Yeah, W Senpai, thank you so much. I appreciate that gifted. That was close. But who is tripping this loser flag though? Smash the completely open right side of his face with the right straight? The promise about fighting with only your left. Oh, Verge was. Okay. Promises are made to be broken? Another one. So it seems like they're bound to just lose this battle no matter what here. You really were lacking composure. How is that not composed by noticing before and making him avoid it? Even with 20 loser flags, that's still not enough. Krause and the goat's double rush make it X4. With a miracle on their side, the firm promise of a critical hit would double it again for X8. And on top of that, a multiplier of X20 equals to the number of trip loser flags applies, making it X160. At a glance, it looks like an incredible amplification, but even so, Krause's power level is 6. Even multiplied by 160, it only makes for a power level of 960. Just a fraction below the goat's 1000. You made a blunder. Too much. Too much, too much. If they had crashed like that, you would have won. Yup. She fucked up. Come on. Say something silly again. Go ahead, Virgie. Huh? The most powerful blow in the world of boxing. The Dempsey roll. Having deflected Krause's right straight, the goat's own right straight closed in on the right side of Krause's face, which had been left wide open. But he's about to counter it though. But there it crossed with the left straight from Krause. Okay, now what? The two punches crossed and time stopped as each aimed for the face of other. Making it 960. Shut the fuck up, Nanjo! What? Shut up, bro. You have no right to aura farm here, bro. We made your goat deflect the first cross counter. Yeah, we would. That was crossed. A cross counter has 4 times the destructive power. This is common knowledge in boxing. And if that is deflected and the right straight hits, then the double cross counter has 8 times the destructive power. This is common knowledge in boxing. I don't have this common knowledge, unfortunately. And if that crossed, by the principle of leverage, the triple cross then multiplies the destructive power by 12! This is also painfully common knowledge in the world of boxing. How am I supposed to know that? But Virgie didn't though. But Kraus knew. A double multiplier from both sides from rushing and making it times 4. And critical hit makes it times 8. Shit! This is sick. Why is he talking mid-punch? Night night! Night night, buddy! A power level of 11,520. Kraus's punch now the power to easily win that Budokai? Budokai tournament? Like Dragon Ball Budokai? This result was brought by Kraus's persistence and not giving up on victory until the end. It is over 9,000. Budokai Tenkaichi. Those were fantastic games, by the way. You can fall now. You fall. Well, it's okay. You can fall now. Why does it sound like Sukuna after fighting Gojo? Like what? Nanjo patted the go. Why? What's with you, Nanjo? What do you mean? Oni-chan gave it his all. As a sparkling drop from the goat's eye scatter, he softly toppled backwards and flattered Virgilia like a pancake. No way! He's actually sitting on her? Wait, what? Wait, I said that as a joke. Oh. The goat's massive body was too heavy for the slender Virgilia. I thought it was Nanjo that was sitting on her, bruh. I was like, finally, about damn time, bruh. Yeah, I thought it was Nanjo that had toppled and flattened her. Alright, whatever. She floundered around with it on top of her, but it didn't look like she would be able to escape. In that instant, the barrier Virgilia had sealed broke. Alright, very cool, very nice. Underestimating the power of leverage was the cause of your defeat.
どうしてあのカウンターでテコの原理が働くのかしら。永遠の謎だわ。
Eternal mystery.
今のうちに逃げましょう。
Come on, just run.
お大事に。
Why does he give so much sympathy to these goats, though? I'm noticing, Nanjo. You're hella weird right now, bro.
それでは失礼します。
ペコリ。
待ちなさい。
We switched from shonen to comedy now? Yeah, it's like Gintama right now, to be honest. It's like a shonen comedy. Both in one. There's nothing more to block their way. They ran through the underground passage with a single-minded purpose. Jessica had finally been cornered with the wall at her back. Renault's magic barrier was advancing bit by bit and would probably crush her against the wall before long. I have to lower my volume because my sister came to my room asking about the noise. Damn, bro. Damn. Am I that loud? We'll be finishing this all today. I'm trying to finish this entire chapter in this one stream here. So, considering the distance, this will be the final strike and the final throw over Iron Fist. Jessica had dealt out many punches so far. The wall wasn't invincible. Not you, the game. Oh, okay. It had already been started to crack, and it wouldn't be strange for it to smash at any moment. However, due to the rebounding damage, Jessica herself was in a very bad shape with cuts all over the body. That's have to stay up? Dude, this is peak so far. I think that so far, this might be my favorite chapter in episode 4, I think. Yeah, probably top 3. I don't intend to crush you. It is up to the master to decide how to deal with you. Yeah, this chapter is incredible, it's so fun, it's awesome. Was the build-up worth it though, from the very start of episode 4? Yeah, low-key, low-key.
ふざけるんじゃ
No freaking way. Not yet. Where's Battler
あ
though?
なたは満身創痍
Yeah, wounds all over your
立って
body.
いるのもやっとではありませんか。あなたは最後の一撃に全ての力を込めるつもりでいるようだ。しかしその最後の一撃はむし
Battler
ろあ
off
なたに
jerk
とって
it. No,
命取り
dude,
になり
no,
ます。
bro. However, the final strike will instead prove fatal for you. The damage reflected by Renault's magic barrel was proportional to the strength of the attack. Jessica's all-out punch would be bounced back onto her. The more all-out she went, the more suicidal it would be for her. I get it. Not like that. Yeah, horrible vocabulary, bro. Horrible vocabulary. I know that.
警告します。
I'm warning
も
you.
うおやめなさい。
Stop
そ
this
れがあ
now.
なたのためです。
It is for your own good. Say like lollygagging or something, bro. You know, lollygagging, waffling around. I've been the one punching you. Do you think I can't feel that? That was a fact. Renault's wall was already on the verge of breaking. And on top of that, Jessica's fists have been imbued with an unimaginable magical attackable power by now, and their destructive power defied their imagination. If she wasn't careful, the destructive power might pierce the defensive wall, smash Renova as well, and then go on to expand the size of her bedroom by connecting to the next... Nah, just do it, bro, just do it! I don't jerk at the sort of streams, bro. Albert. Oh, you mean lollygagging? Yeah, I guess, bro. Yeah, Albert, that damage would rebound on Jessica as well. She wouldn't escape unharmed.
もう一度だけ言います。おやめなさい。あなたのためを思って言っています。
Alright, come on. Jesse, come on, please, Jesse, we need this. Say your prayers, tough. Jessica howled, putting all of her strength in her last embrace destructive power into her fist, and she roared. Alright, now what? Huh? Now what? The three goats have been beaten down long ago? That was light work? So you're telling me Kraus needed to use the power of leverage to kill one goat or to beat one goat, and George just single-handedly beat three goats by himself? I don't know if I buy this. Without a single ragged breath, George cautiously closed the distance between him and Gop. He was after her. Bro, no dips three goats with his hand in his pockets? Dude, there's no way. You're wrong here? How? He was planning on bringing her down with a single strike. George beat three goats? Yeah, that's what I just said. Oh, Kraus beat a goat butler. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a difference here. Gop was also aiming for a single strike. If she let that chance slide this time, she would be killed.
落とし穴は使わないのかい?
Aren't you gonna use her pitfalls? Even the tiny moment of weakness during the time it took to open the hole would prove fatal against George now. Gop cautiously calculated the distance and timing, but even as she did, George closed the gap between them.
来ないなら行くよ.
But if you won't move forward, then I will. Oh, me neither until you pointed out the name earlier? Ah, I see. When you get a name, you get more power. So it's just like Elden Ring a little bit. No more tricks. This kick of mine will end this? I fucking doubt it. I highly doubt it. The instant she noticed George's body blur, only his jacket was floating in the air? You're telling me George is that fast that he created a fucking after image of his jacket? A short sound of realization entered her mind, and in that instant, darkness covered her. George, with his heel swung up high, looked even like a massive dragon attacking from the sky. You fell for it? No. Gap opened a vast pit with her in the center and swallowed up George along with herself? The two were swallowed up by the pit and spat out from the ceiling of the arbor. Oh shit. But that was what Gap had been after, so she alone landed lightly. But there was another pit in George's landing spot. You kinda look like George. Yo, Sergio, my guy, bro. You can't be feeding this damn propaganda, bro. I don't look like George, man. Come on.
ushiromiya Joji!
Oh god. It's been fun. Die now. Is he gonna become a demon? Hey, she's gonna eat us up? I'm ready for this. I'm ready. George once again fell from the ceiling of the arbor. He had probably been dropped the same distance as falling off the roof of a 2-story building. In midair, he couldn't control his posture in any way. It was impossible to resist or defend or avoid. You can fix her, you think? I don't think so. As Gav spun like a whirlwind, she concentrated all of her energy on the sharp tip of her stiletto heel. This was the final strike to perform her requiem. His requiem! The Queen Bee's final strike that would bore into heaven, knocking him down into the true abyss. Welcome to the abyss. I'm excited. I'm excited for this. Her prey captured in her sight and she launched her foot up into the sky. It was then that she saw George's face. Even though he was in midair, he was calmly adjusting his glasses with the middle finger of his left hand. Ooh, left hand! And his posture was still preserved as that of an axe kick, aiming for Gob's forehead without the faintest deviation. I anticipated that you would opt for that move. He knew! He knew! If I jumped to make that person that was on the ground taste my heel, my posture would have collapsed long ago. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, no way. From the very beginning? From the beginning? I jumped to make the person that was 2 stories below taste my heel. Why did he do that? Yo, this guy's battle IQ is ridiculous. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, it's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. What happened now? Oh, what up, Alcor? What up? How you been, Talia Yang? I'm gonna call you Alcor. Or Talia. It's up to you. We're on Umineko right now. Jessica's last and strongest upwards punch reached the wall and was sucked in. It was sucked into the black large hole that had suddenly opened on the wall. Oh my god. Oh my god, is Jessica gonna kill George by accident? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Happy Mario? What? I was never in even the slightest bit of trouble. Why is Happy Mario playing? So she was lying the entire time about struggling against George? This entire time. So this motherfucker Ryukishi gave me false hope? He set up all that aura moments just so rug pull me? Seriously? She was engagement farming. Actually, bro. He was doing all that for nothing. Trusting Ryukishi? Nah, fuck this guy, bro. This guy's a fucking asshole. He just loves to toy with the viewer's emotions. Jesse's fist had gone for George's stomach. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. And George's axe kick had lined up on Jessica's head. The shocking destructive power imbued in Jesse's fist crushed George's organs and scattered his abdomen. It was all the second they stopped doing parascaling math and just battled. Yeah. So they killed each other. I don't know how to explain all this. I don't know how to explain all this, guys. The equally as shocking destructive power in George's axe kick smashed half of Jessica's head and scattered its contents in the same manner. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
魔女は演技力なんでしょう。
Episode 4 is the hardest case to solve, in my opinion.
ねえねえリーチェ
You missed that laugh? Who, Gop? Yo, Gop's outfit. This is tough, right? This is a good outfit, right? Okay, now Beatrice is back.
やるな筋書き通り。
Follow the script to a T? Please go as crazy as possible with your theories. I've been trying to with my theories here so far. But this specific scenario, I don't know yet. But my whole theory is that the servants, Maria and Kenzo, are all working together for their own motives.
やっぱガープは分かってる
You
じゃ
really
ん。
do get it, Gop?
イエーイ
Yay! Byato and Gop gave each other a light high five? Now you're doing something, Battler. Alright, thanks, Battler, for that. That was sick.
ありがとうロノウェイ。こっちで美味しくいただ
That was
き
a
ジ
treat.
ェシカの死体はそっちに返すわ。
Now let's turn Jessica's corpse back
二
there?
人で寄り添う死体を引き
What?
離す。これで第二の晩は出来上がる。
What? Gob dropped Jessica's corpse into a pit and chucked all the chunks of meat into Jesse's room, as carelessly as throwing them into the trash. Jesse's corpse and lumps of flesh fell from the ceiling and poured out all over her room. Renault shook his head slightly at all this too gruesome change.
申し訳ございません。
Ay, ay, ay.
ご忠告を申し
He
上げ
did warn them, he did.
もっとこの結末を予見し聞き入れないと分かっている忠告を重ねる悪魔の醍醐味は
You sick
人間には
motherfucker,
分からない
bro.
でしょうがね。
Alright, what do you think's gonna happen to the people in the Corridoran tunnels? I still got hope. I still got hope for a happy Mickey Mouse ending for the people in the tunnels here.
本当に面白かったわ。
It really was fun, kiddo.
でもあんたちょっと言葉遊びが過ぎるわよ。
That's what I'm saying. You play with words a little too much. A little too much aura here.
そろそろ反撃してもいいかなが最高傑作あなたどこかラノベか何かにかぶれすぎ
Yeah, we've been reading 2 Aro too much about 2 Aro and a witch hat. In the arbor brutally decorated by George and Jessica scattered blood and guts. Yap enjoyed a loud laugh for a while. But she quickly realized that, in all seriousness, this was a little too filthy and undignified, and she snapped her fingers. Rikichi's pretty fair, though. Oh, you're best buds with that guy? Yo, can I have an autograph, then? As she did, gold butterflies rose up from the ground all around the garden. Stuck to each of the bits and stained patches of blood and got them out. Then bit by bit, they slowly turned back into George's corpse. And the awful corpse with its guts splattered out was repaired into a clean corpse that looked like it was sleeping. Was this some kind of post-mortem sportsmanship towards a good opponent? The heavens were slowly split because Gappa lifted a leg high into the air and pointed at the sky.
じゃあね色とか
Lady
こ
killer.
れが本当の
Real game over. What up? Oh, fuck! That scared the shit out of me. You want those virtual autograph? Yo, tell him to add me on Discord. I got a Tricks of Mercy. That foot was brought down and buried into George's forehead. Her stiletto heel, sharp as a weapon, was impaled through George's forehead. She pulled it out with a blurp, and it was like a mask of proof that Gop had indeed finished him with her own hand. Ay, 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 dude. Well, now what? It's okay, we have Dream and Discharger. Is that an OST? Renault returned Jessica's corpse to its original form as well. And unlike how it had been with George, she also restored Jessica's life. What? 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 Oh, the only person that's really dead here is Sakutaro. That's the and Ava, because she was super old. But none of the characters here are all dead yet. There's no kill confirmation. So maybe I'm probably guessing here that someone from the original first Twilight here faked their death. It's gotta be Genji, I think. Maybe it's Genji with him being Renove, but then who would be Gop though? It's not Hideyoshi. There's no way. No way it's fucking Hideyoshi. Natsuhi maybe? I mean, they got similar bangs maybe, perhaps. Similar look-wise maybe a little bit. They look kind of similar, I guess. I don't know. That's wrong. She passed away and now she's back. It was burned into the back of Jessica's mind. For some reason, she remembered being thrown somewhere and that her head had been smashed by George's heel. You're dead?
それを先送りにしているに3分が過ぎれば魔法が終わりあなたは無残な頭部
Yeah, I did meet the Purgatory sisters, Talia.
死は残酷多くの場合心の整理さえ与えないしかし私はここまで検討したあなたを
Okay, I guess that's nice of you,
時間を与え
Bruno.
ることその3分間でこの世
Now
の未練
what?
をよく整理されるといいでしょう
Renove is a gentleman right now. No, just give it up. Just give it up, Jessica. It's over. With the power that had been burning inside Jessica's body was now completely lost. And Jessica was aware of that herself. She was already dead.
それでは私はこれに
I will leave you now?
失礼いたします
Maybe her last words would be to Kana, maybe perhaps.
楽しかったですよ
It was fun. Renove turned his form into a cloud of gold butterflies and disappeared. All that remained was the sound of the wind and rain and the figure of Jessica crouching down against the wall. Jessica realized, after 3 minutes, she probably would revert to the corpse she had been. In those 3 minutes, was there anything she could do? Since we're having a great time, does this mean Umineko will not be on break? Nah, I'm gonna probably take a break from Umineko. I'm gonna decide first, though. I'm gonna see after that tea party and a question mark. Because we've been playing Umineko for what? 3 or 4 months now? She stood up and with a shaky gait, took the phone that was on the desk. Yeah?
Jessica.
How the fuck?
Jessica! どうした無事か
What? They got me? How is she? I'm so lost.
大丈夫か怪我をしてるのか今助けに行く
いや
Nah, it's too late.
私さもう死んでるんだと
I think she's still alive right now. But what if? What if she's already stabbed? What if she already has a stake in her fucking brain? It's fine, you'll figure everything out without answer arcs. You think? I might be getting close here, maybe. Goddamn, the old man. Fuck you, Kenzo! He's acting like how I was reading it. Yeah, it's super fun right now. Oh, gosh.
幸田さんたちがどうして食堂で9人が殺された時のこと歯切れが悪いのか
I fucking knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew exactly why Goda-san and Kumasawa-san were so awkward talking about the guys who killed the 6 in the dining hall. Oh my god, bro.
あいつらな人間じゃ
They aren't.
変だぜ
They aren't human. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew Goda and Kumasawa were fucking horrible, bro. I fucking knew it, bro. Let's see. I'm gonna say... Hold on. And Jesse eventually got TP'd and struck George in the stomach, and then George smashed her head with a kick. Calls Battler and tells him why Kumasawa and Goda were very weird about the murderers. Says they aren't human. I don't think you need to do anything after this episode. He'll keep going? Okay. Well, when I move and stuff, I'll have more time, so I might have like a dedicated day where like I literally just do 12 hours of just umineko. So I mean, you could do it like that, to be honest with you. What do you want me to say, man? I freaking saw it, okay? Okay, Kumasawa and Goda set up barriers, all that crap. Wait, so is Goda Renov then? Because at first we were led to believe that Renov was Genji because of their similar names, and also the way how Renov was willing to give Jessica a peaceful death. Kind of like how Genji gave Shannon and Kanon a peaceful death in episode 3. I was thinking, okay, Renov is Genji, but right here, I'm thinking, is Goda Renov? I don't think so. Maybe? And then is Gop Kumasawa? Because Jessica only saw Renov and Gop here. She didn't see Virgilia. I'm a little bit confused right now. Hold on, Jesse only saw Gop and Renov, but alludes to the fact that that Goda and Kumasawa are them? You did as well right after finishing the end? Watching the anime? Apparently the manga is pretty darn good, but the anime was really bad. I can't wait to play the fighting game though, Golden Fantasia. The hat stands that you were so proud of. You need to do something way better than that to deal with these guys. A line of blood dripped down from Jessica's forehead. George didn't make it either. Okay, so it's up to Battler and Maria now. Nikkei collab PV? I'll check it out after this chapter ends. Hold on. It's like 80 hours of tech condensed into like 24 episodes. Jeez, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot of skimming. The enemy's not human. They're not human here. No, season 2 though is kind of crazy. Watch yourself. A line of blood dripped down from Jessica's mouth as well. The left half of her head started hurting. And Jessica realized that she was about to return to the corpse she had been. Oh dear. Oh jeez Louise. Any umineko projects are all potential projects. Yes, that's true, unfortunately. It's just advertising umineko is so difficult though. It's incredibly difficult because again, about what I said about talking about umineko to like newcomers, any sort of like cool thing that happens in Umineko is a direct spoiler, so it's very difficult. So just 5 more people are killed. Yeah, the witch will revive. Hope Dan and the rest are safe. If they aren't, the one to test you is Kinzo. Oh fuck, never mind. Move read to Beatrice herself. Only good thing was the manga. Yeah, I heard that the manga added a bunch of cool stuff to the story. And it was, for the most part, pretty faithful as well. But now, Battler had no idea what Jessica was saying. But from her tone, he realized that she knew she was about to die. So even though he didn't understand the situation, he urged her to hang on in there. See ya, buddy. See ya. Looks like time is up. Go through your test. Alright. It seems like we're gonna have a Mickey Mouse ending where Battler becomes the head of the household, perhaps, because Battler has plot armor. Seems like it so far. Hey! Hey, 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 hey. Way too loud, buddy. Jessica! Battler's sorrowful voice could be heard from the dangling receiver. Crouching with her back against the adjacent wall, and Jessica's head was half smashed. Alright, let's see. Oh, fucking flashbang. Where are we? Is this a well? Oh, is this where Ava Beatrice went to? The well? Kirie stuck her face out of the well and then crouched herself. When he noticed that they could see the back of the mansion beyond a grove of trees, Kraus realized more or less where they were. To think there had been a hidden underground passage in a well all the way out there. Yo, why are you guys spamming right now? Is there a spoiler in chat right now? What happened? And that led to a hidden mansion. Oh, spoiler? Okay. Oh, chill! No spoilers, please! No spoilers! This really is tough on the old body. Did we ever, hold on. Did we ever write something about a well? A well? Alright, thanks. That doesn't fucking help me. Storehouse. Very well. Fuck. Takeda? Well? Oh my fucking gosh, bro. Doesn't help me either, bro. Doesn't help me either. Golden Chapel? Is there a well? Nope. Fuck all. I don't recall this being mentioned before. As well, I think. Yeah. Not seeing nothing. Maybe tunnel keyword? Maybe tunnel. Nah, nothing. Can we slime out Nanjo? Dude, thank you, finally, bro. Someone agrees. This guy does nothing and he's been acting so odd. Yeah, and he knows the fucking layout of this. Grab my hand. Kanon was the last climbing up the ladder towards him, and the shaft disguised as a well. It was probably quite deep. When he looked down for the first time, he realized how far he'd come up. Oh no! We were gonna have a happy ending, Mickey Mouse, bro. Alright. That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Yo, imagine we cliffhangered this right now and we save this for next week. Imagine. Would that be a tough cliffhanger or nah? Would that be tough? I'm joking. Mirage Coordinator. It's over. Mirage Coordinator is over. Bang. We're slumming you out next. It's over. As Kanan was about to crawl out of the well, a hole the size of a basketball opened up in his chest. I like Kanan, man! Everyone there looked through the hole in Kanan's chest to the scenery beyond. Bro, I really like Kanan, bro. I feel like Kanan just gets done so fucking dirty, bro. The man never wins an aura gamble. And the one time he becomes useful, he dies immediately, bro. You knew it? Kanan toppled backwards when swallowed up into the depths of the well. Everyone run for it. We can't avoid them? At least one. Yo, alright, diamond formation. I need Nanjo in the back of us so that way he can tank all these bullets. Come on. At that time, Kraus, Kitty, and Nanjo clearly saw a golden curve above the well and saw itself through the side of. R.I.P. Shaded. R.I.P. Shaded. R.I.P. It's over. It's over. Head pierced. The three were perfect witnesses to everything, up to and including the opposite side of her head being blasted away into a pulp. All right, so it seems like wherever this fucking well is here, this is where Ava Beatrice went to in episode 30. This weird ass fucking well. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down into episode 4 super quickly. I'm gonna say false escape. The gang made it out of the tunnels and came through a well. Might be the same well as the one Abel went to when she solved the epitaph? Alright, Shannon fell to her knees, blood gushing from both sides of her head, flopped to the ground. Save me, Nanjo! Save me, Nanjo! We'll be killed? Run! Nanjo had become paralyzed in fright by the manner of Shannon's death, and the Shizu sisters would not miss their chance. Well, I mean, it's very hard to miss if your target's fucking Nanjo. Have you seen his fucking hitbox? It's over! It's over! Yo, it's over! A carver again appeared from the well and pierced through Nanjo's forehead and out the back of his head in an instant, sewing through him. Not fatphobia. And so Nanjo expired. That's not fatphobia! What on earth? Why? Where's the enemy attacking from? We're being sniped. Yo, if these two start hugging each other, bro, I'ma lose it, bro. I'ma lose my shit. Come on. Just keep running. Bro, I love fat people, bro. The two dash into the back entrance of the mansion. They share a kiss right before they die, yeah. Then the instant crash would have shut the door behind him. Oh my god, it's over. A golden curve appeared for the 4th time, piercing Crash from the back of his head through his forehead and smashing even his forehead to pieces. He tanked it! He tanked that! Oh my god! Crash's body lurched over, fell down hard, and drew a neat radial pattern with the insides of his head. He's a shit, yeah. Never mind. Kitty ran wildly through the hall, flew into some room and locked the door. But she couldn't imagine for a moment that this would save her life. I think he was just lagging. Oh, lagging his death? Yeah, probably. She will probably die soon. This was apparently one of the guest rooms. The same room that Nanjo and Ava were having sex in, and then they immediately died right after having sex. As I remember the bathroom CG of Nanjo face down ass up with the stake stabbed into his forehead. I remember. At that moment, a phone on the side table caught Kitty's eyes. Oh no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. No way it works. No way it works. Oh wait, not Nanjo and I mean Hideyoshi. Fuck. Not Nanjo and Ava. Hideyoshi. I forgot about that character. Fuck. After hanging up the call from Jessica, Bat was literally just about to dash out. Nanjo, Ava, what? Yo, My man! In that instant, the phone rang again. It's over. It's over. Everyone's gonna die. I got lucky? Or unless Kirie is the one that helped kill them. I don't know. I don't know. Are we supposed to take these things face value here? Probably not.
みんな無事なのかよ。こっちはジェシカとジョージの兄貴がどうやら。
聞いて、私の命は多分もう長くは持たないわ。
Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Then right after, she got the sudden feeling that the keyhole of the locked door might have glowed gold. A gold curved line drawing a helix. Yeah, it's over, bro. No, a golden sewing thread infiltrated the room through there at an incredible speed and bored a hole into the floor by Kirie's feet. Oh, that's rare. The enemy who has stamped the other four one after another with extraordinary skill apparently really does have trouble shooting me between the eyes with a single shot while I'm holed up in this room. But the next trick will probably hit. At this point, Kirie finally remembered the initial massacre in the dining hall. That's right. This is what killed Rudolph and the rest, all 6 of them. Come on, Kirie, come on! Please! Okay! I don't care! Just get on with it! Yeah, you're gonna die! After you all returned to the guest house, the family conference began in the dining hall. Yes? Yeah, okay, you already said that at the beginning! Shut up! Oh my god! This is the worst, bro. Your life is about to be ended and you're giving so much fucking setup and dialogue here, bro. Like, why are you fucking stalling this? Are you serious? Yeah, why is Kirie jerking it? Kirie spoke about how Shinzo had come. The family conference that started. The 6 had been killed and the 5 of them had been confined. About how she had escaped somehow and made it to where she was now. And how someone had finally been killed. All spoken dispassionately, as she had seen it with no dramatization. She even spoke about how everyone except her had been killed, and how she had observed the moments of their deaths. Wait! I don't want no fucking narrator! I don't want no bullshit ass fucking narrator telling me this. I want to hear Kirie say it herself! What is this? Okay? Yeah, she escaped somehow. Escaped somehow. Okay? And how even this very moment, someone's trying to kill her. I've been attacked 3 times. Damn! Who the fuck shot you 3 times? First it was by my feet. Next it was close to my shoulders. Yo! How does this help me? Deadass Kirie! How does this help me? Have you tried moving out the way? I'm still being targeted. I don't know. Yes. I love you. Now they're dead. Now they're done. It's over. After Abe sucks balls, yeah. She had a kind of premonition. Oh, R.I.P. When we 5 were being killed one after another, I had a kind of premonition. I thought that perhaps the second twilight had been finished in the 13th person murder ritual, and that our twilights had been reached. That's 13. I really wonder also. I don't know here. I guess it's up to Maria and Battler to save the day or something. Kiria-san's voice had given up completely on her own life. Because Battler could tell that, he couldn't stop the tears. Okay, I can advise you all. Don't believe it? Don't believe it? There's no need to whatsoever to doubt what they are. But with this dialogue though, isn't the whole point of us doing this game is to disprove the witches and stuff? I don't know. I don't know. You might think that might be some sort of trick or that there's some true identity behind it. You get the time to think of something like that? It would be much more constructive to think about how not to damage the mood of whatever facing. She's telling you to give up? Yeah, pretty much. Even mistakenly, you must not say prove it then, show me some magic? Maybe she's doing this just to save him. Maybe she's doing this so that way, Battler doesn't have a terrible end, perhaps? But, noticing though, noticing. I never thought I'd hear that either from Kiria as well. Advice? Do we take this advice though? I don't know. Battler, bro. Yo, Angie, step in, Angie. I need you right now, Angie. He's gonna lose and fail again, bro. We still weren't able to believe any of it, I think. So from listening, they keep attacking me. Trying to shoot through my forehead is something I can't understand and I can't believe. Angie? Yeah. Except that being a witch. God! I want you to at least believe to understand to accept that being witch we just couldn't fully accept. If you do that for me, our deaths won't be in vain. Dude, I don't know why, but this is weird, bro. This is so weird. I'm still okay. There's no way it missed you 4 times, bro. I'm side-eyeing Kirie now, bro. Cause why the fuck would she tell Battler this, bro? I did not expect this at all from her. Like, what? Yo, I was glazing you for the last, what? 2.5 weeks, Kirie. What is this? The sniper on aim labs. I'm really good at aim labs. If I was there shooting Kirie, she would not have survived to make this phone call. Just saying. Whoa! Oh, next one. I was once cold towards you because you were Asumu-san's son. Forgive me for those days? Man, watch out. Oh, fuck! I felt as though I heard an incredible sound at the other end of the receiver. And then a noisy clattering sound, as though the receiver had fallen to the floor. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, I got shot too, bro, actually. Oh? Kirie-san never responded through the phone again. And Battler fell to his knees. Damn, what a chapter. What a fucking chapter, bro. That was crazy, bro. That was a 4-hour-long chapter. Holy shit, that was long as shit, dude. That was long as fuck.
してバトラが怒ってるの
Oh,
か
shut the fuck up! Nah, definitely ending now, bro. I don't want to hear fucking Mario's waffling, bro. Now is not the time, bro. Sincerely. Oh gosh. Should we keep going a little bit? How long is this chapter here? How long is this chapter? Is this way shorter or nah? Cause I got some time here. I got a little bit more time in me. Not long at all. I'm thinking like an hour or so, maybe, perhaps. Yeah, an hour. Is that enough? An hour and a half, max? Cause I'm really entertained right now. This is so damn good. And I want to see this drama here between Mar and Battler. Saying something incomprehensible about Beatrice's resurrection ritual or something. It's longer than regular chapters, so like an hour and a half, maybe? The last one was super long. And that means certain people have been offered as sacrifices. It's 136, no pause? What is that? Yeah? Oh, it's an hour and a half? Okay. Okay, fuck it. I'll take Beatrice too and kill them both. We survived the ritual. So receive an invitation to the Golden Land? But who is gaslighting Mario about this whole witch shit though? Because initially I was thinking maybe Kenzo or Kumasawa, but I don't even know anymore. They're suffering because your family was killed, then you just have to bring them back to life. That's what I plan to do. I'm going to revive my really nice mama, the one that isn't possessed by the Black Witch. What if Mario keeps making this this comparison between Rosa, her real mama, and Rosa being possessed by this Black Witch here? Is there a chance that Rosa could be Beatrice? Cause last stream I was thinking something about how maybe Ryukishi is doing some sort of like Shion Mion situation of like a life swap here, where at the scene where Rosa accidentally killed Beatrice, what if they switch lives here? What if they switch lives? And then now, because they switch lives, the new Rosa has to take care of Maria and is resentful towards, I don't know. My fucking head hurts. It could maybe be, maybe? Possibly. So mom will always be with me from now on. Because that could possibly explain why Rosa acts so differently and why also Rosa acts so childish and differently. Because I think Rosa, right, she was a teenager and Beatrice at that time was still a little kid. And I don't even know, bro. I mean, the timeline could match up though, because she was a teenager at that time, right, Rosa? Because I've always said that Rosa's personality and like how she treats Maria, it just seems like she had stunted growth for whatever fucking reason. And it seemed like she was like a very young, like teen mom almost. I don't know. And I guess if Beatrice is our Rosa, I guess that we know now, if Beatrice gave birth to Maria, I guess that would make sense about why Maria is autistic and why she's on that specific wavelength and she's so entranced by the whole talk of witches, maybe? Perhaps? But then it's like, how do you explain the whole backstory about how Rosa grew up with the siblings, about her like whole entire upbringing and stuff? I don't know.
バトラは今キリエおばさんに言われたはずだよ。魔女を
Because it seemed like all the siblings didn't
言われたは
notice.
ずなのに。
Didn't she tell you to believe in the witch? You see, bro? That's what I'm saying. Didn't Auntie Kitty just tell you, Battler? Didn't she tell you to believe in the witch? Bro, something weird is happening right now. Can you theorize like this during the Genshin streams? What is there to theorize in the Genshin Impact
こんな
streams?
とこでマリアと口喧嘩してる場合じゃねえぜ。もう人質も何も誰も生き残っちゃいねえんだ。
Forget hostages. At this point, there's no one left at all. Yam differences.
おかしな儀
Okay.
式もゲームもおしまいだぜ。
This dumb as hell screwed up ritual game is done
こ
now.
こからは俺の好きにさせてもらう。
I'm doing what I
まだ生
want.
きてる奴がいるかもしれない。
So much to be alive. But here's the thing though. Even though we saw all the characters get slimed out, there was no confirmation in this room we're here. There's no confirmation. And that leads me to believe that there is a fighting and hope that all these characters are still potentially alive. Because although that we saw them get destroyed here, it's not confirmed. It's never too late. The only confirmations again is Sakutaro and Ava. I don't know here. I don't know. We could potentially have a happy ending, perchance. And it was this was probably the Kirk special. Definitely not canon though. Definitely not canon. But everyone else possibly.
あるいは隠れてる奴がいるかもし
Someone
れな
might be
い。
hiding
片っ端から調べて見つけ出しぶちのめしてやるぜ。
and beat the fuck out of them. In a rage, Battler grabbed his hat stand spear and flew out of this. Dude, what is that spear gonna do, bruh? Mario watched him go, looking
ベ
bored.
アトリーチェがすぐに願いを叶えてくれるのにバトラはバカ。
Stupid Battler. And the phone rang out again. Mario stood up and grabbed the receiver. Who the fuck is calling her?
もしもし。ほう。
Who is calling her? Who is calling her? Who is calling her? Of course, the sound of the phone also reached Battler's ears as he was about to dash out of the guest house. Oh my god, stop! With the violent forcefulness, he turned around and dashed into the cousin's room.
マリア。
Alright.
電話って誰からだ。
With a terrifying look on his face, Battler yelled at Mario, who's on the phone. You couldn't blame him. Right now, the only humans left alive on the island were himself, Goda, and Kumasawa. But there were no way those two could call when they were locked up in the gardening storehouse. Which meant there was only one person, Kenzo. As she happily chatted with the person on the other end of the phone, Mario slowly turned to face Battler. Hey, yo! And with an unsettling expression on her face, she laughed with the it felt almost as though the person on the other end of the line was chatting about Battler.
電話の相手は誰
Mario,
だ。
who's on the phone.
じい様か。
Grandfather? Battler couldn't imagine that this was the case. After all, it was inconceivable that Mario would be having such a friendly talk with Kenzo. Chatting to him about Battler with that eerie smile on her face. Just what kind of person could be on the phone? Who could make Mario chat with a smile like that? At that time, in the back of his mind, the words he had spoken to him drifted up. Even if a witch does appear, there's no need to doubt it. Just believe in its existence.
バトラー、今帰ってきたよ。
Okay, Battler came
せっ
back.
かちだよね。
He sure is hasty.
マリア。その電話の相手は誰だ。
Who's on the phone? Who the fuck's on the phone? Hand it over, hand it over.
はいバトラー。
After getting the consent of the person on the other end, she held the receiver out to Battler.
はい。
Mario held the receiver out for him to take, as though it was perfectly normal. Battler felt just a little bit of hesitation towards taking the receiver, because by acknowledging the existence of the person at the other end, he would have no choice but to admit it. Is it Beatrice? Kitty had said it. There is no longer any need to doubt their existence. No, Battler! No, Battler, no. Unless it's that fucking evil Kitty. Damn, dude, but I don't want to believe Kitty is a bad person though. Cause we did not see Kitty get shot here. We didn't see Kitty get shot up. There's no way that she's a bad person. After he did so, Mario briskly headed for the door. Battler, who was slightly fearful of finding out for sure who was at the end of the receiver. Evil Kirie? Cause I'm just thinking, with all the whole dialogue and stuff, maybe there's like a Kirie-atress. How like Ava had one with the Ava Beatrice. Cause why would Kirie say all that to fucking Battler here? And also, we did not see Kirie's death scene. We just heard it over the entire phone. Battler, who was slightly fearful about finding out for sure who was at the other end of the receiver, questioned Mario before taking the call.
For my test is.
Ay, ay, ay. We're invited to the Golden Land? Jenna! Who's on the phone though? Battler stretched his hand out to Mario's back as she left, but the cord of the receiver that I was gripping held him back like a chain. He readied himself. Battler put the receiver to his ear. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Congratulations!
Okay. Alright.
And I'm fine!
Alright, bro, hiding? I'm scared as fuck right now. Happy Mario. Is that Mario and Beatrice singing in the background? It sounds like Mario and Beatrice singing right now, right? It sounds like it. Am I tripping? I'm hearing another person. I'm hearing a man. Is that her baby dad? Screwed up, mocking English filled his ears. It was the voice of a woman he didn't know. Who? The inside of his head was starting to freeze up. Who? How does he not know? How does he not know? This is not Nanjo. What? This takes me back. You must have done that one in middle school. What? That thing you do in pairs? Dance? Who are you? Say it in English. Go ahead, Battler, speak your English here, buddy. How does he not know? Captive? I have Kinzo captive. That last slap didn't sound like it was aimed at Battler. It was almost as though Kinzo was right next to the phone, cackling as well. I think she was still the abused person here. Again, I don't understand what this outfit is, bro. I really can't explain what this outfit is, bro. It could be a schoolgirl outfit. It looks similar to the one. The only thing that it looks similar to is this. Are these sisters here, I mean. It's the only outfit that looks remotely even familiar or close. Except for this hideous fucking dress here. This is a hideous dress, though. Or skirt. Horrible. Finally. Does he know? I'm only on episode 4. I don't know shit right now. It was so long. Days leading up. The days leading up to today were really long. 1,000 years. But I'm noticing that. Oh wait, never mind. I'm fucking tripping. I'm tripping. It's so cunty, is it? My big resurrection. What? Hell's bells. Kinzo and Beatrice sat facing each other over the chessboard on the reception table. Also on the table were expensive cheeses and the like-to-go drinks. And there was a line of several empty wine bottles, as Beatrice rolled around in her sofa in an unseemly way. She held a wine glass in one hand and in a good mood, and probably completely drunk. The best food today, so I'm feeling crazy generous. Okay. He's a well-aged noble brought one like this with decoration. 1947. Yeah, it's aged properly. Yeah, Yep. Kinzo is jerking it right now. Yep, they're just jerking it right now, right? Having a good old ball. It'll be entertaining. They're cutting too loose. It looks like it. Kinzo trying not to glaze Beatrice, difficulty impossible, but yeah, he glazes her every single time. I haven't even finished Unu, but I'm already grieving it. I don't think any VM will ever make me feel the way Umineko did. Hey, don't worry, because we'll be reading our second visual novel, The House in Fata Morgana, and the third visual novel, Witch on the Holy Night, and the fourth, Nausea. The Nausea. No? Yeah, no? What are you going on about? Here, Beatrice or something? I think so. Yeah, I am reading all of Media Talk right now. It's a Kinzo 13-person murder ritual. I found him resurrected. It's nice having a mouth. It's nice having a tongue. Okay. On the board during the game, isn't it? How fresh. You see, this dialogue here, I'm getting flashbacks to when Rosa was talking hella shit to Maria, I mean, about how Rosa was saying, I wish I never had you because I wanted to just go home and just drink hella alcohol. Or like when the time how she mentioned how the one day she wanted to like sit down and just drink hella alcohol, it was during parent-teacher conference day, and how she was devastated, and then how she hated Maria because of that. I don't know. It very well could be a body swap situation here, for chance. About 200 bucks maybe. A whole 10-kilogram ingot. That's a lot of money, actually. Say you're the golden witch. Where the hell are you? Hey, go ahead and meet them up. Go ahead. Rosa Trist theory? Yeah. Jeff Keelan's supposed to meet Nikkei? No way. No way. You guys a bad egg? You guys seriously jealous? No way, bro! A love triangle between Beatrice, Bradley, and Kinzo? That's horrible. That's gotta be a... Ew, dude. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I'll love you all you want in secret, alright? That's based. That's based. If he's an egg.
金蔵
I've changed my
気
mind.
が変わったマリアのテストに
I wanna do Maria's test?
そなたが行け
You go.
なんと気まぐれな。で、お前がバトラーをテスト
She's
す
gonna
る
do
のか
Battler's test.
いいだろあいつさお前の若い時に似てるから
This guy's so much like a younger you.
ちゃうんだよ
Yeah, she doesn't want Kinzo's old limp dick. Alright.
安心しろよ浮気なんかしないって
I'm not gonna cheat on you.
あいつと二人きりになるの
I
は
wanna be alone with him this one time.
わらはいつだってお前
I'm always alone with you, alright? Weird. I forget he strikes again.
もうわらはお四六時中束縛するのは勘弁しろよ
No more tie me up 20. Ew, bro! No more tie me up 24 hours a day? Always alone with him? Yuck. Yuck, bro. That's disgusting. Kinzo is cheating reviews and Beatrice is his wife. And Battler is the best friend. I see. I see. So you're telling me Kinzo's racist then? Okay. Noticing. At the front entrance of this mansion. We got a full ass this one. Okay. Cuckler. I guess he'll be the owner of her and Kinzo also, I guess. Yeah, yikes, trying to entice him like a little succubus here. Ew! Just like Kinzo did control me, okay? Tried out that wrinkly old dick. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, imagine, bro, Kinzo, he got hello foreskin, doesn't clean it properly because he needs Genji to clean his own foreskin. So because Genji's dead, his foreskin's building up hella schmegma and dicklin. No? The front entrance of the mansion. Perfect. Listen to me, you stinking drunk. Sober you up, motherfucker. Alright, hot punch. Battler impulsively slammed the receiver down. There's no need to talk to the receiver anymore. I'll meet her face to face and settle this. I took the spear I'd made by taking apart the hat stand and went outside with even an umbrella. It's hard to imagine that the young woman calling herself Beatrice will be waiting for me alone. I should probably assume that she'll be waiting with those supporting troops that Goda-san and Kumasawa-san told us about. Scar and the Spore. Going alone would be too reckless. Oh god, bro. And they're not there. And they're not there. Oh wait, is my camera frozen? I just realized. Hello? Oh, okay, there we go, it's fixed. How long was it frozen for? How long? I need all the help I can get. Goda's a burly man, so I could probably count on him to add some extra brawn. Kumasawa-san's knowledge and familiarity with the area as a senior servant might prove to be a huge weapon. Both of them have master keys, and they know more about the mansion than I do. They were pretty reliable allies, as I bang on the shutter and call out for them to open it. I remembered that there was nothing they could do from the inside. I would have to get the key back from them and open the shutter myself. I went around to the side and knocked on the small, latticed window there and opened it up. They're not there. They're not there. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. The scene in the shed, lit by a dim light bulb, was all too bizarre. What happened? They're dead? No way they're dead. No way they're fucking dead. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. From a low-ceiling beam hung two thick ropes. And at the end, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! Oh my god! It was dim and I was looking through a narrow gap between all the various pieces of equipment strewn about. And I couldn't make any more detail about that. Yikes, bro. Who the fuck did this? What? But when they show not even a tremor after I called out to them, and because of the way the loops around their necks seemed to carry the full weight of their bodies, I could sense no trace of life from them. Yo, Bowser's all alone here. It really is just Bowser and Mario here. This is horrible. The shutter is still closed. There's only a single key, which I'm sure Goda-san took possession of. So how did the culprit open the shutter and kill the two of them inside? No, wait, they weren't necessarily killed. If this was a suicide, the way this logically makes sense, but I don't know why the two of them would hang themselves. Try checking the character status again. What, Gop? Again, not confirmed. Again, not confirmed here. See? Noticing. I slumped down on the spot. Now the only humans alive on this island are me, Mario, and my old bastard. No, there's also that nutso woman calling herself Beatrice. I'm thinking it's a body double. Maybe perchance, this is body doubles, or they're using servants from the gospel house, perchance. I told you, Gop is with me, bro. She's been acting like she's on the witch's side from the beginning. And Gramps is the very person who revived the witch. Plus, there's the witch herself. What the hell? Then it's just as though I'm the only one on this island. Losing my pulse like crane, I feebly rose to my feet. Damn, I can't do it like this. I've got to avenge everyone. No good, no good! I got the crying out the way while I could, so that all my weak emotions would be squeezed out with my tears. Then I straightened up and gazed into the darkness in the direction of the mansion. At the entrance of the mansion, the witch is waiting. I'll go and settle this. Sad Sensen Damade, yeah. I'll find the source of this weird blood-soaked night and crush her with my own hands. What the fuck are you gonna do, Battler? What could you possibly do here? Huh? I missed the pouring rain. I walked through the rose garden without an umbrella, letting myself get soaked. I can see the arbor in the distance. I pointed to Jesse, seeing that George Aniki had also been killed. Well, by this point, there's no need to worry about the lives of any hostages. I left the path and for the arbor. Wishless. Then, I saw George Aniki's weather-beaten corpse. Wow! He's the only one confirmed. Only one here. Corpse discovered by the Rose Garden Arbor. There's a single hole right in the center of his forehead. It seems reasonable to think that he was shot with a gun or something. It was a brand of humiliation, marking his loss to God. He could be shot here. He could have been shot with the damn rifle. But we saw that Jesse punched him in the stomach, though, not in the head. So, I'm wondering where this headshot came from. I don't know. I don't know here. Ah, shit. R.I.P. That corpse was in front of the arbor. If he could have died under the arbor, he would have at least have been spared being beaten down by the rain. There was a gaping hole in Aniki's forehead, as though he had been shot with a gun. Ah, I see. Okay, I see a little hole here. Eyes are still open. That's devastating. But low-key, why is he mogging, though? Low-key mogging here. Perhaps because the rain had washed everything away, his face wasn't covered with blood, so he looked almost like he was sleeping. However, the deep red his clothes were stained still provided the evidence that a large amount of blood had flowed out. I don't see any blood on his clothes. How happy I'd be if he were sleeping or else pretending to be dead. Really? But Aniki's eyes remained open even though the rain sprayed against them. The hole in his forehead was without a hint of a joke, the real thing. There had been a faint chance that Goda-san and Kumasawa-san hanging by their necks in the gardening shed could have been a bad joke. But that naive possibility had now been completely denied. Wait! So if Battler saw George dead, but then he saw Kumasawa and Goda dead, but it only updated for George. Why? Is it based on Battler's perspective? Or is it based on whoever is controlling the character profiles and the grimoires here? I don't know. It's because he couldn't enter the locked room? But I thought he saw them with his own two eyes, though. And as I looked at the corpse, I became completely sure, just as Goda-san had once said, the enemy came to take limes as though these limes were pieces on a chessboard. That damn witch, when she was on the phone, she talked about us like we were on the game board. Go ahead, flip the chessboard again, Battler. Go ahead, bruh. Probably. And then? Now what? The lightning caused the mansion's vast shadow to emerge. Finally, the mansion. As a massive shape came into view, there was no silhouette of any person. It seemed that there wasn't any underlings waiting for me in a pack or anything like that. Is this like Gojo versus Sukuna right now? Initially, we saw that Beatrice fight Virgie. That was like Gojo versus Sukuna. And then we had Kanon versus the Satan, I think, right? I think it was Satan. Kind of like it, but I think this is the real final matchup. At least for now, I couldn't sense any more group like that hiding and staring at me. What's this? Beneath the roof of the entrance, there's something set down. What is this? I don't know. A box. It looked like a small box that girls often keep trinkets in. Is this the box from Natsui's room, perchance? Or maybe it was some kind of extravagant cigar case you'd find in a reception room. Either way, it didn't look like something that belonged there. It clearly looked like as though I was being told to open it. But the thought of doing what they wanted me to do was somehow irritating. However, it didn't look like we'd get anywhere if we didn't open it. Could it be that it's set up with some sort of trap to make it explode when opened? While thinking things like that and forgetting even to go under the overhang, continued to glare at the box as the rain beat down upon me. Oh, fuck. Then mixing with the thunder with some kind of music? It sounded something like that. There was a tone of the big clock in the hall announcing midnight. It's over. R.I.P. There was also the sound that announced that the crazy day of October 4th had finally ended. And that the much more incredibly crazy day of October 5th had begun. The sound quietened, and I could hear an eerie laugh coming out of nowhere. I got the feeling that the voice was coming from the heavens, and I looked up at the sky. And there was a woman I'd never seen before. Cold, bro. Cold. No, it's not true that I've never seen her before. I saw her once today? What? How? What up, superhero? Here's the aura. Anyways, I'm gonna end it there. I think that's a crazy cliffhanger. Crazy cliffhanger. We'll be back tomorrow, though. We'll be back. I gotta take a shit, and I'm getting lightheaded. Can you watch the umineko opening? I'll watch it, yeah. Nah. Tomorrow. Good stream, W stream. Thanks, I appreciate you guys for coming in. That was hella fun, bro. That was super fun. Oh, this damn bunny, bro. This damn bunny. That was sick. UK collab trailer. I'm gonna watch all that stuff tomorrow, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a fucking devious shit though. That was insane. We have completed that super long chapter. Okay, so I got my eyes on Kirie and Nanjo so far. Those two were acting super weird. They were acting super weird. I don't know what it is, but how they act, their dialogue towards the end here, very odd. Kraus had his moment, Kanan had his moment, Shannon and Kanan had their own moments here. It looked to be pretty cool. Today, I was rooting for George. It hurt really bad, but I really was rooting for George to win. Got destroyed, face down, ass up. Jessica also lost. I knew that was gonna happen, unfortunately, because it just seemed like she was gonna lose. Will Battler go ahead and succeed the headship? Probably. That motherfucker has way too much plot armor. Will Marta step in and try to stop him? A very good chance here. I still don't know who a Beatrice is. I don't know who Gop is. I don't know who the fucking goats are. I have my theories and stuff, but it just seems like every brand new chapter, my thoughts just gets contorted, it gets twisted up, and what I once knew, apparently, I don't know anything. I'm fucking stupid. Thanks for Yukishi for writing a brilliant story. Awesome writing here. Late Night Genshin? Maybe Late Night Genshin, I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and rest though. I'm gonna go ahead and rest, because I slept like shit. Also, I need to eat food. What is this conclusion? What do you mean conclusion? This video? This is my outro. This is my outro video here, if that's what you're talking about. Or maybe my monologue. I don't know. I'm just jerking right now. According to Hagrid, I'm just jerking. I'm not waffling. I'm not stalling. I'm just jerking, apparently. So, anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Take care. Have a blessed day. I'll see you guys very soon. Take it easy sometimes. Good night.
Sometimes, man, I feel dead. We all feel dead, man. We alive on earth, but we live to die. This for everybody that's in the sky. Everybody that's out here, we all right. It's okay to cry.